Cameron that time by 39.8. Jamie 39.9. Rob 42.3. 40.7. Jimmy 40.3. Richard 40.2. Stewart 41.5. Daniel 45.1. Race 13's up next. Cameron Ray, you're finished. Cameron Ray finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Captain Jimmy done. Evan Crichton finished. Jamie Neves finished. Richard finished. Everybody else should be Stewart and Daniel. Keep going. You'll be done when you cross the line, guys. Keep going, Stewart. Keep going, Daniel. 2 trucks still running, still running. And that time, Cameron. Center pace, 8 lap 5:10. Followed by Jamie, Evan, Jimmy, Rich, Stewart, and Daniel. Race 13 coming up. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals. Anybody want to help us out? You see, you never look at the race director when he asks for volunteers, because now you know I'm looking at you, and if you don't do it, now you're the bad guy. I'm just saying that's the way the rules work. If the race director asks for a volunteer, you don't make eye contact. Oh, man. Dylan feels guilty now. I got what do I do? What do I do? I better go marshal, get my good karma. Scotty will be happy. My dad will be happy. See? Better now. Yeah. Oh, we got lots. Let's see. One there. I think we're okay. Yep. Got one over on top of the hill over there by the Sparko banner. Thank you. All right. Ready to roll. Track is open. Yo. Okay. We're getting ready to rock and roll here. Second name, Marshall there. That's all right. We are live. All right, Lupin's live here. He number 2. Cameron did an 8 lap 5:10. Big shout out to everybody watching online. Thanks for your patience this morning. Got a little bit of hiccup. We got the internet rolling again, so we're all good. All right, Don Tolbert, how you doing? RC Victory Lane. Welcome back to the party, everybody. We're coming to you live from Pukekohe, New Zealand, about 30 minutes outside of Auckland on a picturesque day here at the beautiful Counties RC. Our home the last 3 years for opening round of the ABC. Watch it, finish line, finish line. Good job. I got Caleb Noble out front, 30-31. Shane O'Connor, 34-3. Cappuccino with a 35-4. Allen with a 36-6. Jeremy with a 38-3. Brownhill, 35-7. Ben, 38-8. Jonathan, 34-7. Watching in the back. Good marshalling back there. Thank you. Maxwell Smart, welcome back to the party. Good to have you joining us. Friday morning here in New Zealand. Caleb Noble out front right now, 10-lap run. Shane second. Jonathan, Allen, Scott, Jeremy, Jonathan Thompson, and Ben. Phil Sanford, how are you? Shane Smith, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing Maxwell. Yep, time for the nitro side of round number one. Did all the electric stuff first, now all the nitro. Got Truggy, we got Caleb out front. Shane, Jonathan Cappuccino, followed by Allen, Scott, Jeremy, Thompson, then Ben. 1 minute, guys. We got one to go. Shane that time, 34-1. Cappuccino, 35-7. Allen, 36-0. Seconds to go, guys. Caleb out front, followed by Shane, Jonathan, and Allen. Scott Brownhill, you're done. Jonathan Thompson, you're done. Jeremy Castles, you're done. Keep going, Cappuccino. Keep going. Ben Young finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Shane O'Connor done. Caleb Noble done. Track's still live. Keep going, Cappuccino. Keep going, Allen. All stop, all truck. Caleb Noble going to take this one. Shane O'Connor 2. Jonathan Cappuccino 3. Allen 4. Jeremy 5. Scott 6. Jonathan Thompson 7. Cameron Ray 8. Jamie Neves 9. And Evan Crichton round out your top 10. Race 14. Thank you, guys. Drivers right out to Marshall. Get our marshals out there, please. Get our marshals out there, please. Got nobody back on the 2. Tries some last race. Marshall. We had 8. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need one volunteer out of the back, please. Somebody in the back pits can help us out right there in the 2. Awesome. Thanks, mate. All right. It's open. Track is open. All right. Mechanics, we're starting from over there, guys. All right, getting rid of the roll here. All right, we are live. Here we go. All right, we're off and running 14. Hello to everybody watching online. Good to have you following along. Phil, yep, look forward to seeing you there. Maxwell checking in from Arizona. Phil says shout out to Sean McCormack and Jeff Stone. All right, we're off and running our first of 3 here. Our Masters Buggy. All right, Brian Foon first across the line here with a 43.0. 40.4 for Richard Hardwood. All right, Graham 46.7. 43.1 for Phil. All right, Stewart, that time 46.2. So everybody got their first lap in. Harwood, Food, Reed, Stone, Grant, Wild Goose, McCall, McCormick, and Redwood. There, Brian Foon, 42.5, second lap. Harwood, 39.4 there for Richard. Good lap. All right, Harwood, that time 39.4. All right, Richard, that time 40.8. Philip, 43.7. Brian, 47.2. All right, Richard at 40.0. Brian Foon, 47.2. Jason, 42.0. Philip Reed, 47.7. We got 3 down, 2 to go. First of 3 heats here. Masters Buggy. Richard, 44.9. Brian Foon, 42.6. We're on an 8 lap, 5:37. Redwood now to the 2 spot, 38.7 that time for him. 40 seconds on the clock, guys. Harwood out front, A-lap 5:34. Work together, guys. Remember, don't race each other. Time winded down. Brian Foon, you're finished. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Marshall in the back. Marshall's trying to get there. Good job. Redwood finished. McCormick finished. Philip Reed finished. Everybody else go. Track still hot. Marshall's got 4 guys still on the clock. Harwood finished. Hot lap of the race on the last lap from Richard. Yeah. Track still hot, guys. Keep going, Stuart. Keep going, Dave. Keep going, Jeff. There's Stuart's done. There's Dave, John. We're waiting for Stone. Jeff's still running. Marshall, keep going. Race 15's up next. And time. That's a race guy. Richard going to win that one. Setting the pace, 8-lap 5:31. Set goes to Jason, Brian, Phil, Stuart, Dave, Jeff, Sean, and Graham. All right, get our marshals out there, please. Brave man wearing a white T-shirt to an off-road race. Brave man, I like that. Tight. All right, get our marshals. Marshals on their way there. How we doing, Marshall-wise? We got 10. We got 9. We got 1 here. Need a volunteer here at the 1. Oh yeah, we need 2 marshals. 2 volunteers to help us out, please. Actually, marshal number 4 here. Marshal number 4 in front in the X-ray shirt. Gentleman in the X-ray shirt. Hello. Could you come down here to the 1? Awesome. Track is open. Thank you, sir. Up, we still need 1 over there by Tate. Need a volunteer marshal, please, in the back. Need 1. Somebody want to help us out? One of you guys in the back, help us. We got it right there. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, all spots covered. Time to rock and roll. Race 15, round number 1. Masters, group 2 of 3. All right, here we go. We're live with 15. All right, good morning to Lee Grace. How are you? Meister, how are you? Welcome to the show. Welcome virtually to Pukekohe, New Zealand, home of the opening round of the Asian Buggy Championship presented by Team Coyote MVP Pro, along with Tecto, Mach 1 FX, Jetco, Coast to Coast RC, Team Associated, Power HD, J Concepts, Speedy RC, Sweep Racing. Gavin a 39-2 opening lap. All right, good start to this one. Time to beat Richard Hardwood. Threw down to 8 lap, 5:31. We're on a TQ time right now. Remember, guys, don't race each other. Work together, and you'll be fine. I got Gavin Davidson, lap 2, 38.6 to the top. Evan Crichton, followed by Andy, Jimmy, Simon, Shane, Jason, Carl, Paul. 38.2 for Davidson. Moves Davidson out of the point. I got Evan that time 38.1, Gavin 39.3, Andy 40.1. Crichton at a point. Running 8 lap, 5:10 TQ time. Gavin second, 39.3. Shane goes 37.4. Jason going 38.7. Captain Jimmy going 38.9. Andy 43.0. Kyle with a 38.4. Simon 38.5. Paul with a 46.1. $130 to go, guys. 130. One minute, guy. We got one to go. That's Shane that time, 37.3. Evan with a 39.3. Beautiful sunny morning here in Pukekohe, New Zealand. 40 seconds on the clock. Shane and Evan back and forth, a half a second apart on the clock. $30 seconds to go, guys. Race 16's up next. Wind it down. Evan Creighton, you're done. Gavin Davidson, done. You'll be done when you cross the line. Captain Jimmy, done. Shane Gallup, done. Gallup doing a hot lap on the last lap. Simon Roberts is done. Jason Lilly done. Carl Simmons done. Paul's done. We all stop. Car fit a good run there. Shane Gallup goes to the top. 8 lap 5:06 new TQ. Evan going second. Gavin, Jason, Jimmy, Carl, Andy, Paul, and Simon. Race 16 coming up. Thank you to our volunteer marshal over there. Appreciate it, guys. Got 16 coming up. All right, marshals are en route. I like it. Good job, guys. Running out there, help us run a good show. All right, Marshall. Got one in. Nine. Yeah, we can do it with one. Yeah. Yeah, you got that corner. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, Neville, if you want, for sure. You the man. Thanks, buddy. Awesome. All right, track is open. This is our top heat here of our master. Open. Thanks, Neville. Marshall, Captain Jimmy. Watch it over the hip jump, guys. Trouble on the hip jump. Jimmy, are you okay out there, buddy? All right, we're live. Hey, Evan. All right, we're off and rolling, guys. This is race 16. All right, we're looking good here. Tony Newland, how you doing? Oh, yeah, we're back, Tony. We're doing well. All is well here in Pukekohe, New Zealand. Struggling a little bit with our internet, all that kind of stuff, but we're doing all right. So 68, what's up, buddy? Follow me around the world. Next up for me, we'll be DNC in about a week. All right, we got Darren out front. Darren with a 36-1. Mike with a 42-7. Graham with a 38-3. Perry 38-3. Roger 37-5. Marshall, wake up, back up. Come on, Marshall, keep an eye on things. Thank you. That one dead. I got Graham with a 36.5, Jeff with a 38.6, Perry 38.3, Allen 36.4, Mike with a 35.4, Darren 35.6, Graham McDougall at the top of the board. No, Tony, I'm feeling good. Had a good time at Motorama last week. directly from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Made a trip here to Pukekohe, New Zealand. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. We got Graham, Jeff, Roger, Mike. Oh, my. Mike Stratford just doing a hot lap there, 35-2 for Mike. Stratford's at the top of the board. On a 9-5, 37. Allen, 36-5. Roger, 36-6. Perry, 36-6. Darren, 36-4. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Hey, big shout out here. Ben Boyd checking in all the way from the pits downstairs. What's up, Ben? Got Masters top heat on the track right now. Mike, Allen, Roger, Darren, and Graham McDougall, your top 5. Opening round of qualifying here, ABC 2026, presented by VP Pro Team Coyote. Marshall. Job, thank you. 1 minute, we got one to go. .35 seconds to go. Stratford, Perry, that's the battle we all expect. They're a half a second apart. Perry's got a hot lap, 34-4. .15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Race 17's up next, 17's next. Nitro Buggy. Stratford, new hot lap there. Mike stepping it up, 34-3. Back to the front. Perry with a 35-4, 1 second gap. Roger Van Dorsten finished. Graham McDougall finished. Perry Field finished. Keep going, Mike. Keep going, Stratford. Keep going, Stratford. Alan Louis finished. Darren Perry finished. Calvin Young done. Track still hot. Keep going, Mike Stratford. Keep going, Robert Maskell. Track still hot, guys. Here comes Stratford. Looks like Robert's done. And time. Mike Stratford going to take that one 9 laps. Darren Perry going to go 9 laps. So here's your top 10 in Master. Stratford, Perry, Louis, Van Dorsten, Field, McDougall 6. Shane Gollop 7. Evan Crichton 8. Gavin Davidson 9. And Jason Lilly round out your top 10. All right. Race 16 done, 17. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs. Scott Guy, take it away.
We grabbed Mike Stratford for a quick chat. Mike, a little bit of a messy start there, but you got the job done in the end.
Yeah, I think I started late, so I think when he was calling it, I was always behind, which, you know, you start pushing when you feel like you're always behind. So it was kind of good, got a bit better at the track, and we're trying new shocks, trying something different every round. So, you know, pretty happy with where we're at.
First person I've had a chance to chat to about track conditions. It's pretty bumpy out there.
I actually come from this club, and the things that we're throwing at our cars are completely different than we probably ever have here. It's like we have a track up the road that's way bumpier, and I'm even softer than what I run there. I don't know why. It just seems to work.
All right, thanks, mate. We better let you go, Marshall. All the best for the next round.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
How we doing, Marshall Wise? We need somebody back there on the 9 and the 10. Marshall, it's from the last race. All right, we had 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's our Marshall's guy? Mike Stratford. Mike Stratford. Let's go. Marshall, you got somebody? Okay, thank you. That's somebody on the 9 over there. Thank you. All right, track is open. Marshall, about a 10. Marshall over there, about a 10. Marshall on the finish line. Marshall on the finish line. Marshall on Van Dorston. Marshall, can you go to the chair? Go over there. Yep. No, no, Roger, you're okay. Roger, you stay there. Can you go over there? Thank you. Awesome. All right, here we go. Then he can go by the 10. Perfect. Thank you, guys. All right, here we go. All right, greetings again to everybody watching online. Good to have you following along. Benjamin Perkins, how you doing, Ben? It was great to see you last week in Motorama. Hopefully you can come back next year. RC Victor, good deal. We'll have a shout-out with Mad Maddie next week. JWRC, welcome to the show. Welcome to Pukekohe, New Zealand. I got Dominic Riley leading the way here out of the gate. All right, Dominic that time 41.0. Brendan with a 40.9. Cram with a 42.0. This is race 17 on the track. 18's up next. Dominic 4-0, watch it. Left, right side, it's clear. Dominic 41.0, Brendan 40.5. Dominic that time 39.2. Good lap, that's Dominic's hot lap. Rob going 31.9, that's hot lap of the race. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Dominic 39.2, Brendan 40.5, Rob 39.1. All right, you got Dominic Lilly out front, 8 lap, 5:10. First of 4 heats here, Nitro Buggy. Lilly last time by, hot lap in the race, 37 Robert. Rob doing a 38.9. There, Brendan Pollock, 39.4. Graham, 43.3. Wesley, 41.5. Phillip, 40.9. Novak Kendall, 42.8. Sean McCormick, 43.1. Again, greetings to everybody that's watching from around the world. Good to have you following along. Make sure you like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Help spread the love of RC. Time winded down here. Race 17. Wesley Van Essen finished. Graham Wildgood finished. Dominic Riley finished. Dave McCall finished. Sean McCormack finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Brendan Pollock, you're finished. Keep going, Phil Reed. Keep going, Novak. Phil's done, just waiting for Novak. You're done once you cross the line, guys. Novak Kendall, the only one left racing. And he looks like he's done. Car's in. That's time. Bring him in, guys. All right, Dominic Lilly going to take this one. Sets the pace, 8.509. Rob second. Brendan, Graham, Wesley, Phil. Here's the order. Race 18. You guys are coming up. All right, we're going to throw it down to Scott Guy for the interview. Take it away.
Q1 of Nitro Buggy. We've grabbed Dominic Lilly for a quick chat. Mate, tell me about track conditions out there.
Yeah, it's a bit loose out there. Just trying to find some grip. You know, it's really hard and really difficult. I have to give a huge thanks to Shane O'Connor at Outlaw RC. He set up my cars and they're just mint. I changed my shock package, so I stiffened up the shock springs yesterday and the cars are mint today, so really happy.
Pretty good start to the day. Good luck as the day continues.
Thank you.
Marshall spot there. Evan there. Got one on the back on the 2. All the way in the back, yep. All right, get our marshals there. And we're covered. Track is open. Track is open. Roll them. Go, go, go. I got 18, ready to roll. All right, here we go. And we're live, 18 on the track. Watch it, guys. Watch it, guys. Right side, right side. Look out, Marshall. Watch it, watch it. Good job. We got one right behind you, one right behind you. Thank you to help from outside. Thank you. All right, got Jackson maybe leading away the young gun out front. Jamie needs 38-8. Will Peters, Jack Gilchrist, 41-8. Cameron Ray, 42-2. Craig, 44-5. All right, we got Jason out front, followed by Will, Jamie. Watch it, guys. Jackson leading away. Great run here, halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race 19's up next. This is our B sort. LM Racing, welcome to you. Steve checking in from Luxembourg. Welcome. Welcome to New Zealand virtually. Work together, guys. Work together. Very nice. Wings are overrated. Don't worry about it. Scott Kendall, 37-7. Cameron Ray, 38-9. Will Peters, 41-0. Jackson out front, minute 30 to go. Second is Jamie, Jack, Scott. Cameron, Will, Craig, Andy, and Jimmy. One minute, one to go. Marshall in the back. Marshall in the back. Grab that broken car. Marshall. Get that broken car. Take the broken car off the track. Take that one off. Thank you. No, Marshall. Take it back. Thank you. I got 45 seconds to go. Thank you. I got Scott Kendall now moving to the point. Hot lap right there for him, 36-9. Watch it, finish line, clear. Jamie Neves, second, 38-1. Jackson, 41-9. Jack Gilchrist, 37-6. Peters, 37-9. Ray, 39-2. Kelly, 40.6. Captain Jimmy, finished. Jimmy Rodley, finished. Jackson Maybe, finished. Scott Kendall, finished. Will Peters, finished. Cameron Ray, finished. Jack Gilchrist, finished. Craig Kelly, waiting for Jamie. All car finish. Got Kendall. Take that one, A lap 5:10. Just missing TQ. Jack gonna go second. Jackson, Will, and Cameron. Drivers right out to Marshall, please. Race 19 coming up. I got 19 on the driver's stand. Let's get our marshals out there. They are en route. Jimmy. Jimmy, why don't you come over here with your flip-flops and your broken foot there. Marshal number 1 over here. Marshal right by the mechanic spot. Jimmy, you want to switch out with him? Yeah. Could you, yeah, Jimmy got a bum hoof there. Thank you. Would you take in the back? In the back for me, please. Thank you. We got 9. Who we got? We got 10 there. One, two, three. Should, yeah, one of them. Marshal number 4, you want to turn around, go into the other chair? That way you got that. All right, track is open. All right, we got race 19 on the track. All right, here we go. We're live. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Off and all right, we're off and running. We got Peter Secco, 35.8. Roger, 36.1. Graham, 36.8. Out front here, 2 minutes in. We got the Seagull out front. Secco, 35.3. Brownhill, 35.8. Roger Jackson with a 37.7. All right, Seckles out front. Work together here across the line. That's Peter and Scott first and second. Peter out front, rocking the Associated. Watch it right side, right side. Good job, get there, Marshall. Right side, trouble, trouble, trouble. Right side, right side. Go, 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 Marshall. Clear. Careful when rejoining the track. I got Peter Seckles out front, Roger Van Dorsen, followed by O'Connor. Then Graham, Jackson, Scott, Jonathan, Kenley, Ben, Lance. One minute, guy. We got one to go. Martin Wallaker, welcome. How are you? Casey checking in. Don't be watching us during school time. Seckles just doing a hot lap, resetting at 35-2. 9 lap, 5:24 TQ time here at our B sort. Seckles backs it up 36-0. All right, we got 30 to go. Still Seckles, Van Dorsen, and O'Connor. Here's Lance that time, 42-6. Kenley that time, 38-6. There's Seckles, 35-9. Van Dorsen, 36-2. Grant McDougal, you're done. McDougal finished. McDougal finished. Thank you, Graham. Jonathan Thompson down. Scott Brownhill done. Ben Young finished. Jonathan Thompson. Seckles losing his wing on the final lap. Seckles done. Waiting for Roger Van Dorsen. Everybody else is done. Everybody else is done except Roger. Oh, stop, 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 stop. All cars fitted. Bring him in, bring him in. Stop, 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 stop. Bring him in, guys. All cars are fitted. Peter Seckles, 9 and a 5:25. Roger, followed by Graham, Ryan, Scott, Kenley, Jackson, Jonathan, Ben, and Lance. Race 20 coming up. We're going to throw it down. Scott Guy, take it away.
Mate, that was a scary finish. Your wing coming undone. Peter Seckles with a lap to run.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I thought it was tight, but I'll have to go double check that one again.
Big move in the off-season to Team Associated. Car looked really good out there. How are you settling in?
Yeah, it's been really, really good so far. I don't have a bumpy track to test on too much, but I've been messaging with the guys back home, getting set-up advice, and yeah, made a few changes for that one after seeding, and that's best the car's been.
All the best for Q2.
Thank you very much.
All right, get our marshals out there. Marshals. Pete there. Ben, you on your way there? There. You want to take here in front? Go ahead. You take the 9. Grab this corner, if you would. Thanks. All right, track is open. Got our marshal spot covered. Thank you, guys. Oh, we need one on the 2. Hey, easy. Don't yell. We got it. Got a flame out. Why you should wear headsets? I need a marshal in the back. Are you there on the 2? He's there. Here we go. We're alive. Here we go. Marshal in the S-Works. Are you marshaling there? Can you? Thank you. I appreciate it. Awesome. All right. Top heat here, Buggy. Cappuccino going 35-7. Noble going 33-8. Jada with a 35-7. Watering Crew's up next. Casey 34-2. Ben 35-4. Jane 35-7. Jonathan 35-7. .345 left to go. Caleb, Logan, Casey, Jonathan, Shane, Ben, Jaden, Darren, Dylan. Round 2 is going to start right after the water. No break, just a water break. Watering Crew's up next. I got Caleb with a 33-6. New hot lap there for Caleb. Good marshaling there. Thank you. Logan second, 2-second gap. Shane O'Connor 3, Jaden, Ben, Casey, Dylan, Darren, and John. Cross the line that time by Jaden with a 37-0. And 35-4 for Darren Perry. Cross the line there to Casey, 34-7. Logan and Shane nose the tail here for second and third. Caleb new hot lap, 33-4. Logan upside down. He was right with Caleb. All right, gather back up. All right, going to move Casey Dawson. A hot lap for Casey there, 33-8. Dawson goes to Shane, followed by Dylan, Jaden, Logan, Jonathan, Darren, and Boyd. All right, 33-4 there for Jaden. Casey, 35-0. Darren Perry, 36-2. One minute to go. Watering Crew's up next. Caleb 33-8. Dylan 33-3. Jane 33-4. Shane 34-5. Casey 35-0. 40-second to go. Jonathan that time 37-0. Logan 36-9. Caleb 33-6. Shane with a 35-2. Dylan with a 36-2. Got 30 seconds to go. Caleb Noble out front. Solid hold of round one. On a 9.502 TK time. Caleb Noble finished. Caleb Noble, you're done. Racing in front of you. Everybody else, go, 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 go. Everybody else still on the clock. All cars still racing except Caleb. Jaden Jefferson finished. Cappuccino finished. Track still hot, still hot. Darren Perry done. Casey Dawson done. You'll be done when you cross the line. Shane O'Connor done. Dylan done. Waiting for Logan. And time. As a race guy, what is that? Caleb Noble going to get a 1. Jade Jefferson a 2. Shane O'Connor 3. Dylan Toya 4. Logan Toya 5. Casey Dawson 6. Peter Seckel to 7. Jonathan Cappuccino 8. Darren Perry 9. And Roger Van Dorsten get a 10. We're going to throw it downstairs. Take it away, Scott Guyad. Watering crew to the track.
Caleb Noble, welcome back to New Zealand. Pretty nice start to your weekend.
Yeah, it's been not too bad. New cars, new platform, everything's working really well.
How much time have you had on the new cars? You've only had them a couple of months. There's not much. I mean, it's wet season back home.
I've maybe done 2 hours of driving in total, and I'd say 3/4 of that was from the ground running engines in, so not much at all.
And how are we finding, I mean, new tyres, new chassis platform, it's a big change.
Big change, yeah, but everything's working really well. Haven't had to work too hard to get the pace, and yeah, everything's great.
Running Truggy, so 3 classes here today. That's keeping you a busy man, or your old man a busy man?
Bit of both. I got to drive him. He flips them. I gave him an easy spot though with the top seat, so you know we work together. It's good.
Great to have you here, mate. All the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, watering crew is on it here. We're ready to roll in just a few minutes. Remember, guys, round 2 is the same as round 1. No changes, same heats. All right, got some of our marshals out there. All right. One of you guys down here, could you grab the broom? There's kind of puddle coming out of the pit lane here. Got a couple puddles we're addressing out there. Get our marshals out here from race 20, please. See if we can get, we got to get a little brooming going on. Got a couple puddles in the back there going to grab. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, hit them. I don't want guys going through piles of water. Remember, tomorrow we're starting at 8 a.m., 8 o'clock tomorrow and Sunday. All right, sun coming out. Looking good. Couple more over there. You guys did absolutely A+ on getting the marshals out there. Oh, Shane, you got a helper? Yeah. You guys did great getting out to the marshal. And extra great from Dylan for volunteering marshaling 4 times first round. He's not smiling at me, though. He's mean mugging me. Good job. All right. Looks like track ready to roll. Got our marshals there. What do you say we kick off round 2? Track is open. Hello there, buddy. We got a ton of people watching online. Daniel Kearney, how you doing, Daniel? Hope you're doing well. Zing Zing checking in from New Zealand. Maxwell Smart, how are you? It is a beautiful day here in Pukekohe, New Zealand. All right, where's Darnell? Darnell, you're going to see Darnell is there. All right, ready to roll. Darnell's going to make it. All right, excellent. Everybody going to start? All right, we are live here. Race number 1, round 2. You can come on this side, Darnell. Come on this side if you want. Get to the finish. Yeah. Stay in front of this car. All right. All right. You're good. Go ahead, Darnell. Up. All right. We're off and rolling here. Race number 1, round number 2. Marshall in the back. Darren's on it. Good job. Thank you. Electric truck. We got 3 heats. Alberto Santos. Welcome. Soul 68. Don't know if I'm going to make it to the UK this year. Oh, yeah. Life was well here in New Zealand. Opening round of the Asian Buggy Championships. We got a busy year on slate for us. We go April, we go to the beautiful Lap Paradise. The first time there. I went and checked it out in December. It is a beautiful track. And round 3 is going to be at one of our regular Pine Hills in Brisbane. And wrap up in Jakarta, Indonesia in September. Possibly going to add a 5th round next year. Should be back in the Philippines. That track should be ready for next year. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. This is race number 1, round number 2. Richard Hardwood leading the way. I got Richard that time, 40.5. Gavin, 38.4. Tyler Dobbs, hot lap on the opening lap, 37.7. Alec Croft there with a 41.2. Bill with a 40.2. Darnell with a 48.7, moving up a spot. Mike True there with a 55.0. Jackson with a 59.4. Marshall in the middle. Marshall's on it. Oh, all the way from left field. Good job. Anthony's on it. Jonathan's on it. Good job. Thank you. All right, we got 2 to go. Richard, your leader. Hardwood right now, A lap 5:17. Gab in 38.1. One minute, 1 to go. Ooh, driving the wheels off it. Not good. Davidson to the point. Got 9/10 over Harwood. Tyler Dobbs resetting the high lap, 36.4. Jackson 53.3. There's 41.7 for Bill. Allen with a 41.4 that time. Gavin Davidson out front. Last lap at 38.1. See what he's got this time, guys. We're down about 30 seconds on the race clock. Here's Gavin, 37.9. That's Gavin's best lap of the run. There's Tyler that time, 36.8. There's Allen, 38.3. That's Allen's hot lap. Bill that time, 39.7. Race 2 is next. 2 is next. Harwood that time, 38.5. Darnell, 48.1. That's Darnell's hot lap there in the green machine. Gavin Davidson finished. Gavin, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Gavin, the only one done. Tyler Dobbs finished. Alec Croft finished. Bill Hardigan finished. You'll be done when you cross it. Oh, still racing. Get him, get him. Richard Hardwood, tough last lap there. He's done. Waiting for Darnell and Jackson. Darnell, oh, that was a little style points there, Darnell. All right, track still hot. We got Spider-Man still running, still racing. Jackson, our youngest racer maybe ever, 6 years old, rocking a Spider-Man paint job. Exactly. God love it, 6 years old, having fun. Good run there, Jackson. Attaboy, good job. Everybody done. Gavin going to set the pace, 8 lap. Tyler Dobbs, hot lapping on the last lap, 36.4, followed by Richard, Allen, Bill, Darnell, and Jackson. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals, please, to help us out. Could need a couple volunteer marshals. Couple volunteers. Marshals out there right away. I love it. Thank you guys for hustling out there right away. I like it. I like it a lot. A little help in the back there. Thank you. Got the 9. Jackson, help over there, all right. Darnell, no, Darnell's there. Marshal number 4, track is open, guys. Track is open. All right, we're good. This race number 2 on the track. All right, we are live. All right, we're off and running. Ben, Jamie, Paul. All right, 1 lap in the books. We got Ben, followed by Jamie, Paul. Jamie Lee, 37-0. Russell Mahoney, 39-2. Neville Bishop going 39-3. Craig Kelly there, 39-0. Carl Simmons, 38-7. Good start here to Heat 2 of 3 of Truggies. I got 2 down, 3 to go. Cross the line that time, Ben, 37-3. Paul Farmer, 39-8, 38-0 for Craig Kelly. 37-9 for Neville Bishop up to P2. Good start to this one. We're on a 9-lap run here. Jamie Neves, 35-7. All right, Jamie going 36-4. Neville with a 36-9. Carr with a 36-5. Craig Kelly that time 36-5. Jamie that time 36-6. Craig Kelly 36-3. That's Kelly's hot lap. Running 9-lap 5:30. Craig on a 8:03. Bishop on a 8:05. Carl that time 37-7. There's 37-6 for Neville. Good qualifying heat, guys. Keep it up. Keep it up. Just under a minute to go. Anthony Marr that time 37-3. Craig Kelly 36-3. Jamie Neves on point, 9-lap 5:29. This is the B sort. He goes on the other side. Good marshaling. Thank you. Oh, up on two. A good save there for Ben. Paul Farmer just doing his hot lap there, 37.5. Jamie, Craig, Ben, Paul. Race 3 is up next. 3 is up next. Craig Kelly done. Ben Hansen done. Paul Farmer done. You'll be done when you cross the line, guys. Russell done. There's Carl done. Oh, up on two-wheel. Jamie, a little showtime. Cross the line there. Watch it at the finish line. There's Neville, all stop, all car fitted. Jamie, hot lap in the last lap. Going to take this one, go 9-lap TQ time. Craig Kelly just missing 9 with an 8.502. Race number 3. All right, marshals on their way. Awesome. All right, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8. Yeah, we had 8. We're going to need a volunteer, please. Need a volunteer on the 9. If somebody could help us in the back right. We need one there, and then need a volunteer marshal, please. By the banner wall. Anybody that can help us out? We got one. Thanks, mate. And can I get one at the finish line? One at the finish line. One volunteer marshal here at the finish line, please. Anybody? We got it. Thank you very much. All right, track is open. Appreciate it, guys. If everybody volunteers one time, we got it covered throughout the day, real quick. All right, race 3. Let's roll them. Whoa, what just happened? All right, we're good to go. We're rolling here, guys. And we're live. All right, we're off and rolling here. We got Shane going 34.8. Jackson 35.4. All right, leader right now is going to be Shane, followed by Jackson. They're separated by about 3 seconds. Ryan O'Connor going 35.3. Cam going 35.7. Scott Guy 36.1. Daniel Contreras 36.3. Jack going 36.3. Graham with a 35.7. Great to have everybody following along from around the world. Good to have you guys joining us here online. Great to have RC Race Media here bringing coverage 2026 Asian Buggy Championships. Shane 33.7, Jackson 35.5. Ryan 34.4, Cam 34.5, Scott 36.8, Daniel 36.0, Graham 35.7, Jack 37.2. Shane 33.7, Ryan 35.7, Jackson 36.2. Minute 10 to go. Shane O'Connor got an 8-second lead over Ryan, Jackson, Cam, Daniel, Graham, Scott, and Jack. Race 3 on the track. 4 is up next. Oh, whoa. Oh, my. Marshall down. Up. Get somebody over there. Help him. You okay? Take a break. We got somebody to Marshall. Step in and help him out. You're good? Okay. All right, we got Shane, 33.4, Ryan, 35.2, Jackson, 35.7. Shane, 33.4, out front. Got about 20 seconds to go. Graham McDougall finished. Jack Gilchrist finished. They're racing in front of you guys, so if I called your name, Graham and Jack, slow down. Give way. Thank you. Jackson Coombs, you're done. You'll be done when you cross the line, guys. Shane's done. Scott's done. Cam. Shane, can you come to race control, Shane? Ryan done waiting for Daniel. Only Daniel left to finish. And that is time. Shane O'Connor going to take that one 9-lap. Ryan, Jackson, Cam, and Scott.
This is weird. We stood side by side on the driver's stand. Now we're having a chat. Shane O'Connor, it's going pretty well for you today?
Yeah, it's going all right. E-truck is a bit of fun, just breaking in. We fly to DNC next Wednesday, so just breaking the truck in. Brand new truck this weekend. So, yeah, no, it's going all right, having fun. Enjoying racing you guys and cutting some laps on the track, so it's fun.
I'll try and stay out of your way a little bit better next time. Really nice run in Nitro Buggy as well. Wanted to ask you about that.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I thought we almost had a second there at one point. Jaden just pipped us at the end, but just in front of the Toyers. Anytime you can beat a Toy is a good day. So in front of the Toyers, yeah, we're right there. No one's going to catch Caleb. He's on another planet, which is cool. So he's putting a lot of mahi in, and it's paying off. So, but we'll try and stay in that top three. I'd be excited. First adult, so.
First adult. Thanks, mate. We better let you go, Marshall.
Thank you very much. Cheers, guys.
Oh, I better go, Marshall, too.
We're going to need a couple volunteers. If you want to help us out, we appreciate it. Need one on the 9, one on the 10. Huh? Okay. Grab. You want to take 2 in the back? Thanks, mate. Out there. You want to take the 10 over there? Actually, grab the 10 if you would, please. Thank you. Then we should be covered. All right. Track is open. All right. Got race number 4. It's our first of 3 heats of Master. Getting ready to roll. Hey, we're live. Here we go, off and rolling. Spin them around this way, this way. There you go. Go ahead, Richard. All right, you're on the clock. All right, got Paul that time, 38.6 to the point. Rosso, 42.4. Graham, 39.8. Allen, 39.9. Brian, 45.6. Redwood, 46.6. Paul maybe now to the point. Back and forth. Mahoney, 38.6. Maybe that time 39.7. Graham with a 41.9. Allen, 40.9. Good start to this qualifying heat, round 2, race 4. Our first of 3 heats here, Masters. Richard Price going 42.3. Richard up to the 5 spot. Paul that time 36.9, a hot lap at a race. Cross stripe this time. Russell that time 39.5. Graham at 39.7. We're on an 8-lap 5.11. Richard Price 43.0. Redwood 41.4. Graham 40.8. Cross the line this time. They're 38.4 for Allen. Paul that time, 40.7. Jason Redwood, 37.3. Richard, 40.0. Brian Foon, 41.5. That's Brian's best lap. There's 40.5 for Allen. Graham, 45.7. Work together out there, guys. Keep it clean. Remember, don't race each other. Got about 30 seconds to go. Paul maybe 42.7. Russell 38.9. Maybe 42.7. Russell Mahoney done. Paul maybe done. Jason Redwood done. Brian Foon is done. Martin True, you're done. You'll be done when you cross the line. Croft is done. Wild Goose done. Waiting for Dave and Darren. Track's still hot, guys. Still got 2 racing. Still racing, still racing. And time. Russell going to take that one 8.5.20. Alan, Paul, Jason, Graham, Brian, Dave, Martin, and Darren. Race number 5. All right, get our marshals out there. We got race 5 coming up. All right, get our marshals on their way. I like it. Got one there, one there. We had all right, Paul, you over there. Paul, grab the back one there. Dave, you want to take the finish line chair there? Then Russ, Russ, you want to go into the back on the 2? Daz, you got that one? Awesome. Hair looks good today, Daz. Your hair looking good. All right, we got a marshal set. What do you say we do this one? Roll 'em, Group 5. Track's open. All right, we're ready to roll. We're live. All right, race 5 off and rolling. Sun coming back out. Anthony Marr going to be fast guy first here at 40.0. I got Andy on lap 1, 37.4. Daniel, 38.1. Mara, 39.1 that time for Anthony. Bill at a 40.2. Jason, 40.3. Simon Robert, 38.3. Easy out there, guys. $39.2 for Carr. Anthony, 39.1. Jason, 39.2. 3:10 to go. This race 5 on the track. 6 is up next. Everybody bunched up. Work together, guys. Come on. Little give, a little take. Remember that trigger does go 2 ways. Two down, 3 to go. 3 minutes left. Race 5 on the track. 6 is up next. Remember tomorrow, we're starting 8 a.m. tomorrow. 8 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, got it. We got one in the pit lane. Oh, yeah. Two and a half to go, guys. Daniel that time, 37.8. Anthony Marr, 41.3. Andy Sexton, 43.0. Work together, guys. Remember, somebody faster behind you. Make sure you give way. Daniel, 37.6. Got one to go, guy. Daniel Contreras out front. 37.6 lap. Clap there for Bill Hardigan. Bill just doing a hot lap at a race there in the pretty and pink. Good lap for Bill. 37.2 lap. There in lap 6. Contreras still out. Marr now moves into 2 spot with a 38.3. Sexton there, 40.0. Lily, 41.2. Carl Simmons doing his best lap 6. 37.9. Good qualifying heat, guy. Keep it up. Race 5, round 2. Masters, 45 plus. This is our B sort. Anthony that time 38.4. Daniel 37.4. Contreras in the green. White wheel, black wing in the back. All right, again 37.4. Race 6 is up next. 6 is next. Simon Roberts, 9. That's Simon's best lap. Oh, Carl not able to finish. Anthony Morrow done. Daniel Contreras done. Everybody else keep going. Hardigan finish. You'll be done when you cross the line. Lily done. Hardwood done. You'll be done when you cross the line, guys. Still waiting for Simon. Track still hot. Keep going, Simon. And that's time. Daniel going to win that A-lap. 5:06 new quick time. Anthony Marr right behind him with 8. Jason, Andy, Kelvin, Bill, Richard is the order. Race 6 coming up. All right, get our marshals out there. All right, marshals are en route. 1 there, 2 there on the 2. Got Andy. Go ahead, grab that 5 right there, Andy, or the 9, either one. Carl, you're good over there. We put a wall up now. See that? So yes. All right, grab the 5. All right, track is open. It's our top heat of Masters. All right, getting ready to roll in this one. And we are live. Mike, Darren going to start the clock here. Gavin, then Robert. All right, Darren Perry coming out with a 35.5. Allen with a 35.9. Robert a 37.3. Roger 37.5. Perry 38.7. Gavin 39.0. Mike Stratford 34.9 to the front. Watch it finish line. Clear. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Perry that time 35.7. All right, good start to this one, guys. We got 2 laps in. Mike, Darren, Robert, Shane, Gavin, Roger, Allen, Jeff, Perry, and Neville. Stratford right now 1/10 of a second in front of Perry, in front of Shane, then Roger. 36-4 that time for Perry. Stratford 35-7. Perry down to the point. It's Darren, Mike, Shane, Roger, Gavin, your front five. Shane Gallup that time 36-2. 38-5 for Neville. 36-4 for Perry. Darren across the line 35-1. That's his best lap. Work together, guys. 3 cars coming to the finish line. Got Darren out front. Mike, Shane, Jeff, Robert. Gavin that time, 37-8. Allen with a 36-3. Perry 38-1. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Darren that time, 35-6. He got a 1 second lead over Mike, Jeff, Shane. Got 1:10 on the race clock, guys. Race 7's up next. 1 minute, wanna go. Darren, Mike, Jeff, Shane, Robert, Allen that time, 37-7. Gavin, 38-0. Perry, 38-7. Neville, 37-6. Jeff that time, 37-4. Gavin, 37-1. Perry, 36-6. Allen, 36-2. Roger, 35-6. Stratford is out. Something stuck in the gearing or something. Stone in the wheel, they say. Big break here for Darren Perry. Darren's going to be able to get around. Got 9 second lead. Robert Maskill finished. Gavin Davidson finished. Perry Field finished. Alan Louie finished. Van Dorston finished. You'll be done when you cross the line, guys. Keep going, Shane. Keep going, Shane. Keep going, Shane. Shane just getting that extra one. Neville's finished. Track still hot. Jeff and Shane still on the clock. Track still hot. Shane's still racing. He got it by a couple tenths of a second, that extra lap. Still hot, guys. Track still live. Shane getting that 9-lap run. Good run, Shane. Good run. Way to go. All right, Darren going to go 9. Jeff going 9. And Shane all going with 9 laps. They're going to throw it downstairs. Scott Guy, take it away.
Darren Perry, welcome back to Counties RC. Mate, what do you love about this place?
I don't know. I just like the track. I like the people here. I don't know. I just like the place. That's why I come back.
Nice run there. Tell me how the car's working.
Yeah, look, I've been talking to the guys at home, and Greg Lander came up with a setup. Just put a little bit more kick up on the front. I'll tell you what, I don't like to give any credit, but it was good. Much better on that time. So thanks for that, Greg.
Change you can make to the Nitro car as well?
Yeah, definitely. I might even do it to the back too.
All the best.
Thank you.
Nice. Anybody under 30 years old has no idea what that is. Exactly. That's when movies were good. Somebody missing your glasses. There were some glasses left out by the marshalling spot, so we got them up here in the control room. All right, Darren's going to take the 2. Who we missing? Should have 10 out there. Somebody, you want to grab the 9? Thank you. Mike Stratford or somebody for Mike? Yeah, for Mike. Yeah, grab the 9 there. Still missing somebody. Neville there, Rogers there, Alan Louie. Oh, here they come. All right, want to take the 10 if you would there. Take the 10 and somebody grab the 9. All right, track is open. Marshall on the 4 spot. Marshall in front by the finish line in the X-ray shirt. Would you come over here, take the 1? Thank you. Yep. Yes, please. Thank you. All right, then we got all the spots covered. All right, getting ready to roll here, race 7. Oh, man, I got a pile up. Spread them out. You haven't started yet, guys, so just spread them out. Here we go. We're live. Yeah, racing each other into the first turn. So, again, if somebody lost their glasses, we had some glasses turned in up here. All right, we're off and rolling here. Race number 7 on the track. Tony, could you hand these glasses? There you go, Brian. You're welcome. All right, early later right now, Brandon Pollock going 39.0. Steve with a 40.7, Graham 45.5, Mason 41.9. 44.2 for Ashton, Novak 46.0. 44.1 for Simon. This race 7 on the track. We're off and rolling. Stephen Lovett, 39.5. Brandon Pollock, 48.6. Race 7 on track. 8 is up next. Marshall at the finish line. Can you back up, please? Back up. Marshall at the finish line. Marshall, can you back up, please? Back up to the rail. Thank you. That way they can see that corner. Thank you. All right, Pollock, 38.5. Steve Lovett, 44.0. Mason Field, 39.0. Oscar Birdie, 38.1. Graham Wildgoose, 40.8. Ashton, 40.9. Novak, 46.0. Simon 44-1. Minute 30 to go in this one, guys. 1:30. One minute, guys. One to go. Down about 32nd. Mason Field just setting a hot lap of the race right there. 36.5. Good lap there for Mason. Puts him on an 8-lap, 5:24. Brendan Pollack, 39.8 that time. Oscar Bernie, his best lap, 37.3. Watch it, right side, right side. Look out. Clear. Good marshalling. Thank you. Time winding down. Ashley Lee done. Steve Lovett done. Simon Martin done. Oh, I got traffic jam over there. Get them sorted. You'll be done when you cross the line, guys. You'll be done when you cross the line. Lovett is done. Lilly done. Martin done. Mason Field is done. Everybody else, race line. Race 8 is up next. 8 is up next. Couple more cars to finish, waiting for Nate, Oscar, and Brendan. There's Oscar. All stop, all car finish. Everybody done. Mason gonna win that one. Brendan goes second. Graham, Oscar, Ashton. Drivers right out to Marshall, please. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs. Take it away, Scott.
Q2 now continues Mason Field. Mate, how was that?
Yeah, good. Track felt good. Better towards the end. Yeah, started off a bit rough, but then got a lot better. Car felt good, and yeah, got the mojo back.
Got the mojo back. That's nice to hear. Is this your home club, or where do you do your racing?
Nah, in Hawke's Bay most of the time, but yeah, it's good to be up here for a change, and yeah.
Well done. We'll catch you later on.
Thank you. Have a good one.
All right, marshals are on their way. Excellent. Love to see the hustle. Try some last race. Should have 9 out there. Could you go actually take that chair there? Thank you. 9, 10, 7, 8. I need one volunteer on the back straight on the 2 spot. Need one volunteer back by the sweep banners. You got it? Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. Keep the show rolling. Track is open. Appreciate it, Paul. All right, let's spread out, guys. Get rid of the rock and roll race 8. Here we go. We're live. All right, we're off and rolling race number 8. All right, lap number 1, Will Peters, 36-2 Cooper, 37-6, Scott 37-8. All right, opening lap here. Will backs it up, 37-3. Scott Kendall, 36-8 that time for Kendall. Contreras, 37-9. Hansen with a 37-9. Dominic, 37-8. 39-5 from Tyler. 39-7 that time for Tyler. Joyce Peters out front, 9-lap TQ time. Him and Scott Kendall on 9-lap runs. Watch it, Marshall. Good job. All right, we got 2:40 to go. We got 2 down, 3 down, 2 to go. Will Peters out front, leading away. Will that time, 39-3. Scott, 38-4. Minute 30 to go, guys. Work together out there. We got 9-lap run going on. Will that time, 37-0. Cooper with a 36-4. Scott, 38-7. Will that time, 37-0. Cooper, 37-9. Cooper, 37-9. He's on a 9-lap. Just falling off, 8.501. Still a side run. Ben Hansen doing his best lap, 37-4. 37-4 that time for Dominic, his best lap. Cooper out front. Cooper last lap, 37-9. Tough lap there for Cooper with 30 seconds to go. Scott Kendall, 37-3. Will Peters now to the point. There's Jackson, 37-0. Close between Will and Scott, half a second apart. Across the line that time for Andy. 38-2 for Andy. Good lap. Peters out front leading the way. Ben that time, 37-5. Ben Hansen, you're done. Ben Hansen done. Will Peters finished. Dominic Lilly finished. Everybody else, keep going, guys. Keep going if I didn't call your name. If I called your name, please pull offline. Other guys are racing. Cooper Hall is finished. Jackson Maybe is finished. Everybody else still racing. Track is hot. Andy, you're done. Keep going, Daniel. Keep going, Tyler. Only 2 cars left on the clock. Keep going, Daniel. Keep going, Tyler. Pink and yellow, you're done. You're way done. Keep going, Daniel. Keep going, Tyler. All stop, all car fitted. Will. Gonna go fast lap on the last lap. Gonna take it 8-5 flat. Scott right behind him with 8, followed by Ben, Dominic, Jackson, Cooper, Andy, Tyler, Daniel. Race number 9. All right, gonna throw it downstairs and have a chat with Scott Guyett.
Hot lap on the last lap of the race, Will Peters. That's the way to finish a heat.
Yeah, well, we try our best and just trying to stay consistent and just do some laps and have fun.
I was talking to someone earlier who races here a lot and said conditions are quite different than they used to. They're doing weird things with the car to make it work. How's it working for you?
Yesterday was really tricky. Today also it's pretty funny because it has traction but it also doesn't, and I think it's because of the top surface is just a little bit dusty. So if you go offline, it's going to catch you quite quickly. So you have to be very accurate, very crisp, stay on the racing line, and then don't do anything funny and overshoot. So then you'll be all right. So
you're doing it well. Congrats, mate.
Thanks so much. Shit.
All right, get our marshals out there. Just need 9. Will, you want to grab the 9 back there, please? Awesome, thank you. I need 1 volunteer at the finish line, please. Need a volunteer at the finish line. Anybody like to help us out? Yes, please. Awesome, thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys jumping on it right away. Keep the show rolling. That's what it's all about. All right. This race 9, track is open. All right, easy on the warm-up, guys. All right, here we go, guys. We're live. All right, here we go. Easy, guys. Let's work together. All right, Kenley 36-3, Ben 36-3, Jackson 36-3. All right, got Kenley 36-3. Fastest out of everybody on lap 1. Jackson, Jonathan, Ben, Cam, Robert, Lance, Jack, Scott, Jamie. I got Kenley with a 36-8. Jackson 36-5. Cam with a 36-7. 37.4 for Robert. Jonathan, 37.2. Jackson, 36.5. Kenley, 36.8. Jonathan, 37.2. Hot lap there, 35.5 for Kenley. Kenley got clean track in front of him. Kenley, again hot lap there. Jackson goes 2 spot. This is the B sort here of E-Buggy. Race 10's up next. Kenley, Jackson, Jonathan. Robert Masco doing his best lap there. 37.3, backs it up with a 37.1. Marshall. Will, you were there from left field. Good job. All right, we got 2:10 to go. Kenley out front. Another good lap, 35.1. Jackson Coombe doing his hot lap, 36.5. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Kenley, 35.9. Jackson, 36.1. That time for Jackson. Jackson all alone on the track. Remember, guys, you get close to somebody, make sure you work together, give each other room. Everybody go fast. We got a 1:05 on the race clock. Kenley, Jackson, Jonathan. Cam just doing his best lap right there. Back-to-back hot laps for Cam. 36.1. Brownell, 35.6. Jackson, 36.0. There's 36.7 for Cam. Jamie Neves doing a hot lap at a race there on lap 6. 34.9 for Jamie. Jackson that time, 36.0. This is the B sort here. Buggy. Marshall in the back. Marshall. Watch it, yellow car. Look out. Clear. 30 seconds to go. Kenley, 35.5 out front, 9 lap 5:23. Lance Sutherland finished. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else still on the clock except Lance. Scott Brownhill, you're done. Jamie Neves, you're done. Ben Young, you're done. Kenley Brown is done. You'll be done when you cross the line. Cam is done. Jackson done. Jack's done. Keep going, Jonathan. Keep going, Robert. 2 cars still racing. Keep going, Thompson and Maskell. Jonathan done. Here come Robert. And that is time. Kenley going to win that one. 9 lap 5:23. New quick time. Jackson going to be second right behind him. Jonathan, Robert, and Scott. All right, we got Group 10 coming up. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs. Have a chat here. Scott Guy, take it away.
He walked off the driver's stand. He said, that was way better. Now I want to know, what was better? What'd you change?
suspension change, softened the car up, get through the bumps better, and it was just so much easier to drive, carry so much more corner speed.
That seems to be the kind of the theme at the moment of trying to make the car drive through the bumps a little bit better. Whole heap of bumps in the acceleration here today, right?
Yeah, there is, and it's unsettling the car a fair bit, so just trying to minimise the impact to it with setup, and we'll see where we can get to, I guess.
Nicely done, Kenley.
Cheers, Scott.
All right, Marshall's on the way. Get our drivers out there from the last race, please. We had 10. Should have all our spots covered. Marshall, let's go. Marshall, want to grab the 9? The young man over there. Marshall in the corner. Yo. Jackson. Yo. On the 9. Let's go. Thank you. All right, track is open. Kenley, could you take the 10 for me, please? Over there. Coyote, thank you. Then we should have all the spots covered. All right, spread them out. We got our top dogs here in E-Buggy. Watering crew is up next. All right, let's roll them, guys, in the back. Let's go. Spread them out in the middle. Remember, not a race to the finish line. Time to beat right now. Kenley laid down a 9-lap run. And we're live. See, you guys know how to do it. Yep. Come on, that's enough gap. Come on. All right, top heat here, E-Buggy. Everything nice and spread out. Let's do this. Watering crews on deck. We're halfway through our second qualifying round. All right, Jaden's got a 35-2. There's Caleb with a 33-4. Pretty in pink there, Dylan with a 34-4. Yellow and white, black wing this time. Ben there, 35-8. All right, lap 1, Noble, followed by Dylan, then Jaden, Ryan, Ben, Jonathan, Logan, Casey, Shane, and Peter. Yes, race 10 on the track. 11's up next. Oh, Logan is out early in this one. Caleb 32-9, Jaden 34-3, Dylan 36-0, Ryan 35-0, Ben 35-2, Jonathan 36-7, Casey 34-3, Logan 38-0, Peter 36-7, Shane 38-1. Nathan, we could check after the race. We got a break. We got a water crew. All right, Caleb out front. Right now, 2-second lead over Jaden, Dylan, Ben, Jonathan, Ryan, Casey, Peter, Shane, Logan. Work together, guys. 2 minutes to go on the race clock. 2 to go. Caleb, Jaden, Dylan, Ben, Jonathan. Caleb 33-1, Jaden 34-7, Dylan 34-4, Jaden 33-7. That's Jaden's hot lap. Caleb 33-5, 33-7 for Jaden. Dylan Toya 33-8. Cappuccino there with a 34-8. Ben with a 35-9. Good qualifying heat, guys. Keep it up. Work together. 3 cars here. Work together, guys. Thank you. Good job. That's how you do it. "45 seconds on the clock. Watering Crew's up next. Then race 12. Caleb 33-2, Jane 34-6, Dylan 33-5, Jonathan 33-9, Ben 35-6. 15 seconds on the race clock. Caleb, Jaden, Dylan, Jonathan, Ben, Ryan, Casey, Shane, Peter. Secco that time, 35-6. His best lap, 34-4 for O'Connor. Cappuccino, 35-4. Caleb Noble finished. Jaden Jameson finished. Everybody else still on the clock. Caleb and Jaden are done. Everybody else keep rolling. Dylan Toya done. You'll be done when you cross the line. Jonathan done. Ben Boyd done. Track still hot, guys. Still hot. Casey done. Seagull's done. Keep going, Shane and Ryan. Ryan and Todd. Caleb Noble going to win that one. Going to go 9, lap 5:01. Hey, Shane. All right, this round. Going to roll like Caleb 1, Jaden 2, Dylan 3, Jonathan 4, Ben 5, Ryan 6, Kenley 7, Shane 8, Jackson 9, and Peter Seckold round out your top 10. Water and Crew's on it.
You got Jaden Jamison, P2 for the round. Mate, how's the morning been?
It's been not too bad. We've made a few changes on the car, just trying little bits and pieces. Probably a bit off the pace at the moment to Caleb, but we'll hopefully try and find something in the setup, and hopefully we'll find something.
I wanted to ask you about that because we saw you follow or run right with Caleb the last few laps of that run. What are you kind of noticing in his car versus your car as you run close together there?
I think he's got a bit more corner speed. He's getting into the turn and out of it quicker than I can, so I just need to find a little bit more drive, I think, out of the turn and a little bit more sort of mid-corner speed in the corner. Yeah.
Looking good out there, all the best.
Cheers.
Also want to grab Ben Boyd for a chat. Jump on in here, Ben. Not a name that will be known to many outside of New Zealand, but based on what we're seeing today, that might change. You've been pretty speedy this morning.
Yeah, I'm just working, keeping it smooth, trying to keep my car up, running, keep just doing good laps.
You run, this is your local track here?
Yeah, this is my local track. Don't really go anywhere else, so I just know this track quite well.
Might be time to start going some other places, mate. Looking quick. What do you like about having the Asian Buggy Champs come to your home track?
Just nice to see other people around and like working with around faster people, trying to get faster myself even.
It's looking good out there, all the best.
Thank you.
That's Ben Boyd. I had a quick chat with him. He's looked really sharp this morning. We'll take a short break.
All right, Marshall's on her route. Watering crew's on the brooms. Hey guys, if you're hungry, the food truck got a lunch going. Their chips are like awesome. We don't call them chips, they're French fries, but that would make me sound like a foreigner if I come down here and say, yeah, I'll have some French fries. Not that my Wisconsin accent gives me away at all. I'm sure of that. Will's ready to go. Look at that. He's ready. Nathan, you find it? Whatever you're looking for? No? Gonna wait just a moment there. We got a couple extra wet areas. All right, track is open. Hello to everybody watching online. Good to have you follow along. Allie, how are you? Hope you're doing well. All right, we are live. And Group 12, first heat of truggies. Watch it, guys. Right side, right side, right side. Watch it, right side. Good, Marson, with a hustle. Thank you. Good job. Bikes and Balls checking in all the way from Colorado back in the US of A. Welcome to Pukekohe, New Zealand. About a half hour outside of Auckland, opening round of the Asian Buggy Championship presented by BP Pro and Team Coyote. Along with Techno, Mach 1 FX, Jetco, Coast to Coast RC, Team Associated, Power HD, Sparko. Along with J Concepts, Sweep, and Speedy RC. Jamie out front early in this one, followed by Rob, Cameron, and Evan. Oh, big crash in the back. Yeah, good job marshaling back there. Jamie on point, 2 down, 3 to go. Jamie, Evan, Daniel, Cameron, Rob, Jimmy, Richard, and Stewart. Jamie that time 37-0. Daniel 37-2. Evan 37-8. Cameron 38-7. Rob 38-6. Just past halfway mark in this one. That time, Jamie 36-8, Daniel 37-1. Jamie 36-8-8. Hot lap right there for Jamie. Jamie backs it up with 38-4. Jamie in that teal. White wheels. Black wing. On the back carousel he goes. Danny Contreras second, followed by Rob. We got a buck 10, 110 on the race clock. At the 1 minute mark. There's Daniel 37-4. Danny on 8.506. Jamie on 8.501. Jamie all alone out there looking good. Harwood just doing his best lap, 37-1. Here's Jamie across the line, 38-1. Captain Jimmy 38-9. Cameron 38-7. Rob doing 37-5. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. And Danny that time 39-3. Ray's 13's up next. 13's up next. Stuart Grant finished. Stuart Grant, you're finished. Daniel Contreras finished. Jamie Neves, you're finished. Just missing it, Jamie. Good run, though. Track still hot, still hot. Captain Jimmy done. Rob, you're done. Cameron, you're done. Evan done. Keep going, Richard. Richard's still running, Marshals. And time. Jamie going to win that one. 8 lap 5 flat. Daniel, Rob, Cameron, Richard, Jimmy, Evan, Stewart. Take it away, Scott Guyett.
Grab Jamie Neves for a chat. Looking pretty nice out there, mate. You like your truggy racing?
Yeah, not too bad. Just got into it, really. First proper racing of nitro truggy here at Counties, so yeah.
Tell me about how the track is changing this morning. Are you seeing any conditions change across the day so far?
It's not really changing too much. The bumps are sort of wearing in now and the track's getting a lot better, but every time they water it's like ice out there.
That's the problem you get when you go right after water, isn't it? Well done, mate. I will catch up with you a little bit later on.
Sweet, thank you.
Get our drivers out to Marshall. We are going to need a volunteer. Good run, Jamie. Try some last race. All right. We need 2 volunteers. I need somebody in the back on the 2. Actually, we need more than that. We need 3 volunteers. We need somebody on the 9 and 10, please. There's 9. We need somebody on the 10 and somebody on the 2. Need 2 volunteer marshals, please. Mr. Lilly, thank you. Would you take the 10 over there by the Coyote? And on the 2. All right, got our marshals out there. All right, track is open. All right, here we go, guys. We're live. All right, we're off and rolling here. Top heat of Truggy. All right, off and rolling here. I got Caleb Noble out of the gate, 33-1. Jonathan, 34-4. Shane with 35-1. Cappuccino, 35-3. Scott with a 35-2. Allen, 36-0. Ben, 36-8. Jeremy, 38-0. Big shout out everybody watching online. Scott, hey, how you doing? Decoit, salute, welcome, maybe from France. We got our Nitro Truggy on the track right now. We got Caleb Noble out front. Jonathan, followed by Shane, Jonathan Cappuccino, then Ben, Scott, Jeremy, and Allen. Fast lap, 33-1, opening lap for Caleb. Shane across the line this time, 34-0. 34-9 for Cappuccino. Ben Young, 36-5. Race 14's up next. Caleb, 33-2. Shane, 34-0. Race 13 on the track. Caleb Nova, 33-5. Shane, 34-3. Jonathan, 35-0. Tino, 34-6. Ben, 35-9. That's Ben's hot lap. Great qualifying heat, guys. TQ time. Top 7 drivers ahead of Jamie's time. There's Scott across the line, 36-6. 36-9 for Jeremy. Shane, 34-5. Allen, 37-4. Minute 30 to go. Hello, Decoit. Welcome. He's French watching. Welcome to the show. Good to have you follow along. We're in New Zealand. Round number 1 of the Asian Buggy Championship presented by VP Pro and Team Coyote. Wonderful to have you joining us. Marshall in the middle. Marshall's on it. That's a tough place to crash. Farthest from all the marshals. Good marshaling over there. Thank you. I got 1 minute to go. Caleb out front. New high lap for Caleb. Harley to the factory wide of Caleb. Followed by Shane, Jonathan. Caleb rocking the S-work. Shane in the hot bodies. Jonathan Thompson running the Associated. Cappuccino running the WIRC. Oh no, trouble for Allen. Watch it on the front straight. Watch it, Joe Richard. Watch it, Caleb. It's clear. Time winded down. Jonathan Cappuccino that time, 35.5. Ben Young, 37.1. Race 14's up next. Jeremy Cassels, you're finished. Cassels, you're done. Keep going, Caleb. Keep going, Caleb. Jonathan Thompson done. Ah, Caleb, you're done. Caleb got caught at the line, just missing it. Cappuccino, you're done. Ben Young finished. Shane O'Connor finished. Keep going, Scott. Track still hot. Scott's done. That is time. All stop, all stop, all truck finished. Caleb Noble going to take the win. Shane second. Jonathan Cappuccino 3. Jonathan Thompson 4. Scott 5. Ben 6. Jeremy Castles 8. Contreras 9. And Rob Pacheers going to get a 10. All right, time for race 14.
Grab Caleb Noble for a chat. Just caught at the line. I saw you shake your head. You really wanted that extra lap, right?
I got it last time and I was a bit messy in the last couple minutes, but it's all right. Truck was pretty good.
Tell me what you love about racing truck. I mean, most of your main rivals are just in the buggy this weekend, but you're out there fanging it and having a great time.
I'm having a great time. Yeah, they're all scared. They're scared. Nah, I just run it as a bit of a practice for next weekend. There's good numbers at Canberra, so I'm keen to run it there.
So that's Canberra Australian Nationals next weekend. You'll be running the truck there as well?
Yes, correct.
Just for those who are watching who haven't done a lot of 8-scale, what's the difference to drive a truck, the truggy versus the buggy?
Just got to drive the truggy harder. Like it's just got more potential to go through the holes, through everything. Like just you got to drive harder and be able to back it down when you drive the buggy, which is what I generally struggle with. But this weekend has been much better for it.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for the chat.
All good. See ya.
Alan, would you take the 10 over there for me, sir? Thank you. All right, we're going to need a couple volunteers, please. We're going to need one at the 2 on the back straight. Up. On the back there. Thanks, buddy. And we need one at the finish line, one at the start-finish line. Need one volunteer. Marshall on the 4. Marshall at the finish line there. Somebody get his attention because he can't hear me. Marshall in front there. I want him on the other. I want him to turn around, Shane. Yep, can you go on that spot? Thank you. Then I need one volunteer at the finish line. One volunteer. Anyone? Bueller? Need one volunteer. Come on, guys. We got 100 people here. If everybody volunteers one time, we're fine. Let's go, guys. Come on, don't let me down. Let's go. Maybe we'll just run 3 qualifiers then. Right over at the finish line. Thank you, Roger. Roger for his 3rd volunteer time. Again, guys, everybody's got it in you to volunteer one time. If everybody does one, we got no problem. All right, track's open. Thanks, Roger. I got race number 14 on the track. Let's have a good qualifier, everybody. All right, here we go. We're live. Hello, everybody. A whole bunch more signing in. Jan, how you doing? Stunstein. JBM, well, you forgot Germany to Thailand to Pennsylvania, New Zealand. Oh, the one and only. Ben Panic in the chat room. What's up, Ben? How you doing, buddy? We're missing you. Ben, I just might change my flight and just fly to the Nationals next week just so I can hang out with you. Jason, your leader right now, followed by Graham, Phil, Richard. All right, we got Jason out front, followed by Graham, Phil, and Richard. I got Jason out front, followed by Phil, Graham, Richard. All right, Jason, that time 39.2. Philip Reed, 43.9. Watch it, right side jump, big jump. Careful, careful, baby there. Good marshaling, thank you. All right, Jason, 39.2. Richard, 38.1. Philip, 44.1. Stuart, 43.0. Time winding down. Winding down. Philip Reed done. Stuart Grant done. Graham Wild Goose done. Dave McCall done. Everybody else keep going. Jeff Stone is done. Sean McCormick done. Keep going. Richard Hardwood. Hardwood still on the clock. Brian Foon still on the clock. 2 cars still running. Marshall, stay out there, please. I called your name if you're done. Only Richard and Brian are left racing. Everybody else is done. Here's Mr. Hardwood and Mr. Foon. All stop, stop, stop. Everybody done. Jason gonna win that. Hey, lap 5:24. Followed by Richard, Phil, Stewart, and Graham. Race 15 coming up. Ben, I think you're beating me on flight miles already in 2026, though. All right, let's get our marshals out there, please. All right, we just need, you want to take 9 base? If you want. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Good to see you again. Right on, man. Yeah, for sure. You guys are going to America. All right, track is open. Track group 15 ready to roll. We are live. I got Shane leading away lap 1, 38.3, Evan 38.4, Simon 38.7. I got Shane. All right, we got Shane. Off front, followed by Jimmy. Shane out front, 38.5. Evan, 38.7. Jimmy, 39.3. Simon, 39.2. Shane out front, leading the way, 36, 39.6. Shane on a lap 5.12. Evan right behind him, 0.8 of a second. Captain Jimmy right there, followed by Simon, Carl, Gavin, Simon Roberts, Jason, Paul, and Andy. Shane 38.5, Evan 38.4, Jimmy 39.0, Simon 38.4. Shane, Evan, Jimmy, Simon, Gavin, Davidson, a hot lap of the race there, bringing the heat, 37.8 for Davidson. Down about 30 to go. Shane Gallup out front, 38.1. Wind it down, Shane Gallup, you're done. Simon Turnbull, you're done. Jimmy Rodley, done. Evan Crichton, done. You'll be done when he crosses the line. Davidson, new hot lap there, 37.7 on the final lap. Paul Mabey's done. Simon Roberts, done. You're done when you hit the line. Just waiting for Andy Sexton. Andy Sexton, last one to finish. Everybody else is done, guys. No extra laps, please. Andy Sexton still racing, still racing. Track still hot, track still hot. And time. Shane going to win that. 8 lap 509, Evan 8, followed by Jimmy 8. All right, get our marshals out there. Marshals out there. Probably on the 9. Thanks. We got one there. Got one in the back. We got somebody on the 1 here. Oh, you guys are awesome. All right. Track is open. Track is open. All right, here we go. We are live. I got Darren Perry, 34, 35-4, Roger, 36-9, Jeff, 37-5. All right, Mike, your leader. Stratford, 35-6. Darren, 35-4. Roger, 37-1. Jeremy, 37-1. Your leader, Stratford and Perry, 1 second apart. Jeremy, Roger. Got Mike, followed by Dan, Roger. All right, got Stratford and Perry 1 second apart. Jeremy Castles. We got a minute on the race clock, about a minute 30 overall. Stratford 35-2, hot lap there for Perry, 35-3. Casas 37.0, Van Dorsten 37.9, Biersay 40.2, McDougall 37.8. Watch it here in front. Stratford upside down. That's going to move Perry. Bad luck there for Stratford. Oh, man, Stratford having trouble with traffic there. Remember to give each other room, guys. Got 30 seconds to go. Perry to the point. Stratford second. Jeremy third. All right, winding down. All stop, all cars finish. All stop, everybody done. Darren Perry going to get this one. Mike Stratford second. Jeremy, Roger, Jeff, Graham, Perry, Robert, Calvin, and Allen. Tough luck there for Mike. Remember, guys, work together. You know who the fast guys are. They come up, try to give them room. All right, let's get our marshals out there. How we doing? Marshals on their way. Excellent. All right, Marshall's on the way. Marshall on the 4 spot. Marshall in front. Marshall in front. Roger, right behind you. Marshall in front. I don't know who that is. Could you go to the 10 for me, please? Thank you, sir. All right, track is open. I got 17 ready to roll. All right, nice and easy. Spread them out, guys. We got 17 coming. First of 4 heats here, Nitro Buggy. Hello to everybody that's watching online. And we're live. Spread them out, coming to the line. All right, here we go. Tanchi Mang, welcome to the show. Rory Holler, how are you? Good to have you folks joining us from around the world. Asia Buggy Championship. Coming to you from New Zealand, presented by Team Coyote and VP Pro. Opening laps across the line, we got Evan with a 38.9. Brandon 39.4. There's Wesley 43.8. Evan year later, followed by Graham. Good lap there from Graham. Goes to the 2. Brandon 3. Dominic 38.7 that time. Wesley 42.4. Phillip 42.5. All right, Evan 39.0, Brandon 40.0, Graham 43.2, Dominic 38.7. Evan Crine 39.0, Brandon 40.0, Graham 43.2, Dominic 44.7. Minute 20 on the clock. Race 18's up next. 18's up next. Good save there from Wesley. Up on 2 wheels. And Phillip that time 41.6. One minute guy, 1 to go. Evan, 39.1. Brandon, 40.5. Graham, 41.2. Dominic, 41.6. Phillip, 39.8. Wesley, 44.0. Rob, 41.2. Novak, 43.4. Sean, 44.7. Evan out front, A-lap 5:17. Wesley Van Essen finished. Philip Reed finished. Evan Crichton finished. Everybody else keep going. Novak Kendall finished. Brendan Pollock finished. Graham near finish. You'll be done when you cross the line. There's Dominic done. Keep going, Rob. Keep going, Sean. There's Sean. And time. All stop, all car finish. Evan going to take that go at 8 lap. 5:16. Brendan second with 8. Dominic 8. And Graham Wild Goose all with 8 laps. Race 18 coming up. All right, get our marshals out there, please. 18 to the driver's stand. Hey, good morning, Derek. How are you? Welcome to Pukekohe, New Zealand on a beautiful Friday afternoon here at Counties RC. Marshall's out there. We got one there. Should have 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You marshalling? Perfect. Thank you. Track is open. All right, we're live with 18. All right, got 3:30 left to go. Simon Turball, 38-1. Scott Kendall, 38-3. Kendall 37.5, Will 38.2, Cameron 38.3, Jamie 37.7, Jack 38.4, Jackson 37.9, Craig Kelly 37.3. That's hot lap there out of the gate for Craig. I got 3 down, 2 to go. Will Peters, 37.0 that time. Minute 20 to go. Peters out front, 37.4. Jamie, 37.3. Great heat, guys. Keep it up. Everybody spread out, turning some quick laps. Group 18 on the track. 19's up next. We got 1 minute on the clock. Will Peters still on point. Will on an 8.502 TQ time. Good marshaling back there. Thank you. Cameron Ray second, followed by Jamie. Seconds, guys. 30 to go. Peters still on point. Got 2.5 second lead over Jamie, Scott, Cameron, and Craig. Andy that time, 41.9. Will Peters done. Will Peters finished. Will Peters finished. Thank you, Will. Jamie Neves finished. Everybody out. Go, go, go. Cameron Ray finished. Everybody else go, go, go. Don't go backwards. Don't go backwards, Cameron. Craig Kelly done. Cameron Ray done. Scott Kennel done. Jackson Maybe done. Andy Sexton done. Craig, Jack, you're done. Keep going, Jimmy. Keep going, Simon. Simon done. And time. Everybody done. Will Peter take that 8-lap 5:03. Jamie, 8-lap. Hot lap of the race from Jamie. They're on the final lap. All right, get our marshals out there. All right, how we doing on our marshals? Should have 10 guys out there. I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who we missing? Try some last race out the marshal. Gentlemen on the 4, sitting here on the 4. Could you go over on the 10 for me, please? Nope, you're good. You're good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing somebody. Should add 10. Who we missing? Andy Sexton, you out there? Andy's back there. Thank you. Jackson, maybe. Okay, yep. Okay. Simon Turnbull. We should have 10 marshals. Simon there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, we're good. All right, track is open. Track is open. Need a volunteer here in front. Volunteer marshal by staging. Oh, I didn't see Captain Jimmy there. I didn't see him. Jimmy's there. All right. All right, time for 19, our B-Sword. All right, here we go, guys. We're live with 19. All right, off and rolling. Lap number 1 goes to Thompson, O'Connor, McDougal, and Young. Thompson, 35.8. Scott, 36.6. Ryan, 37.5. Graham, 37.6. Good fast start to this one. Is 19 on track. 20 is up next. I got 2 down, 3 to go. Graham that time, 37.6. Van Dorston, 36.9. 37.9 for Kenley. 37.9 for Brown that time. 36.1 for Secco. It's our B-Sword here of Nitro Buggy. John at 35.9, Ryan 36.2, Scott 37.0, Roger 37.4, Peter 36.3, 37.2 from Jackson. That's his hot lap. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 to go. Jonathan, work together down the front straight, guys. Remember, don't race each other. Give each other room. Later, Jonathan, followed by Ryan and Scott. Jonathan, last lap, 40.6. O'Connor that time, 43.6. Thompson, Ryan, Roger. Second spot right behind Graham. Thank you, Graham. Good job. Way to do it, guys. Keeping it clean, giving each other room out there. 45 seconds to go. Race 20 is up next. Jonathan, your leader. Our leader all alone. Down the back straight he goes. Ryan O'Connor second. Secco, Van Dorsten, and Coombs. 20 seconds on the clock. Race 20 is up next. Watch it, finish line, finish line. Clear. Ryan O'Connor finished. Ryan O'Connor finished. Scott Brownhill finished. Peter Secco finished. Lance Sutherland finished. Graham McDougall finished. Van Dorsten finished. Coombs finished. Ben Young finished. Keep going, Kenley. Keep going, Kenley. Keep going, Jonathan. Keep going, Jonathan. Keep it clean, guys. All stop, all car finish. Jonathan going to win that one. 9 at 503. Ryan O'Connor, followed by Peter, Jackson, Roger, Scott, Graham, Ben, Lance, and Kenley. Race 20. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs. The Scott guy, take it away.
He tried to run away from me, but we grabbed him. Jonathan Thompson, nice run out there.
Thanks, yeah, had a nice clean run and managed to put down some good laps. So car's going well, tyres are going well, engine's going well. Really happy.
I mean, car, tyres, engine, you, like everything. It just sounds like you're having a great day.
Oh, I had a great run, had a terrible run in the last one, had a great run in this one. Quite happy. WIC cars are going real well.
Nice, big crew of you guys over there from WIC. You're working well together?
Yeah, we're all working on our setups and all working together, which is real great.
That's the way. Thanks, mate.
Thanks.
Marshall's on their way. Awesome. Should have 10 out there. Let's get our marshals out there, guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who are we missing? Up there is down here at the finish line. Track is open. All right, here we go. All right, off and rolling we go. All cars have started. All right, Cappuccino goes 34-7. Noble 34-9. Jemison 34-6. Stratford 35-2. 35-5 rather. Dillon 34-7. Perry 35-5. Ben 37-6. Casey 35-2. Shane 35-9. Ah, Logan upside down. At the longest part from a Marshall. All right, Caleb that time 33-8, Jaden 34-9, Jonathan 34-3. Caleb that time 34-3, this time 34-4. Cappuccino second to 3 seconds apart. Jane Jemison 34-4. Dawson 38-6. Dylan 38-4. Darren 36-1. Watering Crew's up next. Watering Crew's up next. Remember tomorrow we start 8 a.m. tomorrow. 8 a.m. tomorrow. Caleb 34-1. Jaden 34-4. Jonathan 36-2. Mike Stratford 35-4. Casey Dawson 35-5. Stratford that time 35-5. Perry 36-1. Dylan 38-4. Shane 35-5. Ben 36-3. Caleb 34-1. One minute to go. One to go. Watering Crew's up next. We're going to do a resort after this based on your one best qualifying round. $30 seconds, guys. 30 to go. Caleb, Jaden, Mike, Jonathan, Casey. Caleb Noble finished. Jaden Jemison finished. Cappuccino finished. Mike Stratford finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Dylan Toya finished. Hot lap of the race. Last lap from Toya, 33.6. Darren Perry done. You'll be done when you cross the line. Keep going, Shane. Keep going, Ben. And that's time. Caleb Noble going to take the win. This round goes like this. Caleb, Jaden, Mike, Jonathan, Dylan, Darren, Casey, Shane is 8. Jonathan Thompson 9, and Ben Boyd goes 10. All right, get our water and crude out there. We're going to do our resort. Get things ready to roll here for round number 3. Take it away, Scott.
Sure, the last few days.
I've got Coluccio and Stratford here with me. You boys running up there in the top 4. What's going on out there? You're looking good.
I don't know if we're quick or they're just getting slower, but, you know, we're doing all right.
I thought you looked pretty quick.
I'll take it, thank you.
How about you, Mike? You're not only going head-to-head with Darren Perry in the 45 plus, now you're just running up front with the fast kids.
After that round, I blew a motor in e-buggy, blew a motor in nitro, changed all my radio gear in nitro buggy. To have a result like that, it just makes, it's just a buzz, mate.
Jonathan, tell me about the track conditions. Like, we've heard a lot of people today talk about having to make changes to drive through the bumps really well. That's, accelerating through the bumps has been tricky. Is that how it is for you?
Yeah, well, like I think Mike alluded to it earlier, like all the shock sort of setups we use here just don't seem to work at the moment. So we're all searching, everyone's struggling, and it's a bit of a guessing game, and when you get it right, it feels pretty good.
I'm seeing S works 1, 2, 3, 4 in this round. Are you guys chatting about what you're doing? Oh no, wait a second. No, he's changed. That's right. We're WRC here. I'm
still family though.
Failure for the interviewer. So. But are you getting some kind of advice and assist from the likes of Caleb and Jaden Jamison?
I've actually got Jaden shocks on my car right now, so yeah. But like I said, all these weird shock packages that we're just not used to. We're just sharing shocks and whatever, just whatever works. Like Jaden's found something else. We can't get any more of those pistons, so I'm just using this backup plan essentially.
Nobody's watching. What pistons are they?
Just stand 1.5 by 5 at the front and 1.6 by 5 at the rear. But we're VRP, I think they're. Yeah.
All right. Have you got any secrets for me?
Pretty similar, to be honest, with a taper on the rear.
All right, you heard it there, folks. Thank you, guys. Well done. Apologies for getting the brand wrong. WIRC, S-Works, Coluccio, Stratford going nicely here in round 2 of qualifying. We move on into round 3 now to wrap this Friday, Super Friday here at Carney's RC. We're going to take a short break for some watering, come back on the other side of this for round 3.
Aiden, Shane, Mike, Dylan, Jonathan, Logan, Casey, Darren, and Peter. Okay. Thank you, that. Okay, how we doing, marshals? Ooh, you guys are, yeah, I like this. Most of the guys out there, wise. Pete, you want to grab, thank you. Yep, go ahead. Need our marshals out there. Darren, you got one of those? There. Missing. Casey, where's Casey Dawson? You got Casey, okay. Logan, Toya? Where's the Toya boys? There's one. You know, you don't need your phone when you marshal. You could have left that in your pit. All right. Dylan, you want to grab over there? Nathan, you want to take the start-finish line there? Jaden back there? Okay, thank you. All right. How we doing? We got 2, 4, 6, 8. We got 8. Let's do this. Darnell, you're getting ready? All right. Track is open. I like this. You guys done a great job marshaling, being ready to go. I like it. I like it a lot. Round number 3, getting ready to roll. Remember tomorrow. What time we start tomorrow? Done. I got 1 at 8. Okay. 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. That means 7:55, race 1 to the driver's stand. We will do a resort tonight for round 4 tomorrow. All right, time for round number 3 here. ABC presented by Team Coyote VP Pro. All right, here we go. We're live. Race number 1. Hello to everybody watching online. Thousands of people joining us from around the world on RC Race Media. Electric Truggy. We got 3 heats of this. Are off and running. Hardwood going 38.8. Bill 38.9. All right, your leader right now, Richard Harwood, followed by Hardigan, Bishop, Mara, Croft, Fuller, True, and Palak. I got Neville Bishop to the top of the board. Neville with a 38.8. I got Neville out front, Anthony Marr. Followed by Richard, then Allen, Bill, Darnell, Martin, Jackson. Anthony year later, followed by Richard, Neville, Allen, Bill. Harwood 37-9, Mara 39-4. Harwood out front, 8 lap 5-11. Marshall, good job right on it. Darnell having a 45-1 fast lap. Hardigan 41-7 that time. Anthony Mara, new hot lap of the race from Mara, 37-6. Good lap there for Jackson, 53-8. Anthony, Harwood, Croft, Bishop, Hardigan. Marshall, get him. Harwood done. This is going to be a close between Harwood and Mara. Anthony, a tough last lap. Ay. Harwood and Mara are finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Neville's done. Bill's done. Martin done. Allen done. Keep going, Darnell. Keep going, Jackson. Track's still live, guys. Got the green machines here still rolling. Oh, Jackson going for a roll in a Spider-Man truck. Here come Darnell. Darnell is done, just waiting for Jackson. Spider-Man coming across the line that time. Good run, Jackson. Richard going to win that one A lap. Anthony, Neville, Allen, Bill, Darnell, Martin, and Jackson. Race number 2. Fine job marshalling down there, Basil. Fine job, sir. Thank you. Yes, if anybody didn't know, we're running 4 rounds. We'll count 2 of 4. 2 of 4 is what we count. Less stress, more fun. If Mother Nature intervenes, then we go 2 of 3. But hopefully, from the forecast, we're looking swell. But that can change, by the hour, they said. With oceans, on each side of us here, who knows? All right, how we doing on marshals from the last race? We had 8. So that means we're going to need a couple volunteers. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 2 marshals, please. 1 in the back, 9, and 1 here on the front. Anyone want to help us out, please? Like I said, if everybody volunteers once, we don't have to wait. All right, I got 1 on 9, then we need 1 at the finish line then. Thank you very much, ma'am. I appreciate it. All right, we're ready to roll. Track is open. Ben, you want to take, go ahead, grab that one right there, Ben. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, here we go. All right, heat 2 of 3 here, electric trucking. All right, Ben Hansen that time, 37.9. Russ Mahoney, 40.6. Jack Gilchrist, 36.5 there for Jack. To the top of the board go Jack. Carr with a 39.4. Bunch of good opening lap. Craig Kelly that time, 39.5. Here come young Tyler Dobb, 42.7. Good lap there for Tyler. All right, Jack 38.5, Ben 37.5. $38.5 for Jack, Ben 37.5, Paul 38.7, Carl 40.8, Craig 42.9. All right, got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Van 37.5, Carl 38.8, Jack 44.3, Paul 39.5. Craig 37.5, Russ 39.9, Tyler 40.3, Gavin 37.9. Carl out front 37.8, Ben 38.5, Jack 38.1. Jack, Carl, Ben, Craig, great heat, guys. Keep it up. We're on an 8-lap, 5:11. Just to tick off that TQ. Jack on point leading the way. Driving the hot bodies. Tyler, good lap there for Tyler Dobbs, 39.6. That's his best lap. Minute 30 to go. Ben Hansen, you're done. Ben going 8 laps. Jack, you're done with 8 laps. 5:06. Paul Farmer done with 8. Craig, Kelly, Carl Simmons done with 8 laps. Russ done. Keep going, Tyler. Track still live. We got Tyler still racing. One of our young guns this weekend. Everybody's done except Tyler. So nobody else should be doing laps except Tyler. And that time, good run, Tyler. Your best lap on the last lap, Tyler. That a boy. 36.9. Jack gonna win it. Jack doing his best lap and a hot lap on the last lap. New TQ for Jack. 8 lap, 5:06. All right, get our marshals out there, please. Yes. All right, marshals, how we doing? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should have 8. We need 2 volunteers in the back 40 there. We need somebody in the way in the back. I don't know what number it is, and 1 on the 9. Mr. Basil, thank you, sir. You're my hero. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. Good looking. All right, we need 1 more volunteer as good looking as Basil if we can. But at this point, I'll take anybody. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. See, you are. You're looking. You got the hair going. Yeah, if you would, please. Yes. All right, track is open. All right, get ready to roll. All right, here we go. All right, we're off and rolling. All right, got Shane, 35.9, Graham, 36.0, Guy at 36.3, Stephen, 36.6. All right, Ryan, your leader, followed by Shane. All right, Shane, 34-8. Jackson, 36-8. Graham, 36-0. Scott, 37-1. Simon, 37-4. Two down, 3 to go. Shane that time, 34-7. O'Connor, new hot lap, 34-7. Back-to-back hot laps, 4 in a row. 34-3 that time. Jackson doing his best lap, 35-1. Cam 36-2. Graham 36-1. Ryan 34-9. Graham McDougall 36 flat at his best lap. These guys feeling the flow here on lap 6 and 5 and 6. Thirty seconds to go. Shane out front. Jackson, Cam. Graham resetting his hot lap, 35-8. Simon doing his best lap there, 36-6. 38-2 for Guy. Dees with a 36-8. Jackson that time by 34-6. Scott Guyot finished. Guyot is finished. Everybody else still going. Everybody else still on the clock. Turnbull finished. O'Connor, Shane finished. Shane O'Connor finished. Scott Guyot and Simon Turnbull. You'll be done when you cross the line. Daniel's done. Graham's done. Cam's done. Keep going, Jamie. Keep going, Ryan. Keep going, Jackson. Yeah, drifted across the line. Nice. Here comes Jamie. And Tom. That's a race. Shane going to take a 9 lap. Jackson, Ryan, Cam, Graham, Jamie, all with 9 laps. Fine job there, young man. Fine job. Yes. All right, get our marshals out there, please. All right, get our marshals out there, please. Marshals en route. Spread out back there, guys. One of you guys grab each one. Scott, you got the over there. Shane there. We had 9. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who are we missing? Ryan O'Connor we're missing? Ah, okay. They don't have to marshal at the speedway, right? So maybe he's not used. Thanks, Ryan. All right, so we need 1 volunteer. 1 over there by the 10, by the Coyote VP Pro. Should have about 70 guys that haven't volunteered marshal yet. Basil again. The guy's been here for 45 minutes and he's volunteered marshal 6 times already. All right, track is open. All right, here we go. We are live. All right, we got Paul Maybe coming across the line, 38.5. All right, lap number 1 goes to Maybe, Farmer, Wild Goose, Redwood, Harwood, McCall, Food, True, and Little. All right, Maybe at 38.8. Graham, 39.5. Paul, 40.5. Halfway there, we got Paul, Jason, Rich, Graham, Dave, Brian, Martin, Darren. Maybe that time 39.4. 39.4 for Farmer. Redwood 39.2. Harwood 38.9 for Rich Harwood. Wild Goose with a 39.5 hot lap. 2 minutes to go. Maybe 40.1. Harwood 38.9. Minute 30 to go, guy. 130. One minute. Paul Maybe resetting a hot lap there. Maybe Harwood, Redwood. Cross the line that time for Mike True. Currently in the 8th spot. There's 38, 3-lap. Paul Farmer, hot lap at a race there for Paul. 39.5 for Maybe. 45.1 for Graham. Here's race 4 on the track. 5's up next. Kay McCall, 56.0. Watch it, finish line, Marshall, finish line, Marshall, finish line. Got about 10 seconds to go. Time winding down. It is race 4. 5's up next. Paul Maybe finished. Richard Harwood finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Track still out. Everybody else still running. Only got 2 guys done. You'll be done when you cross the line. Brian Foon is done. Redwood done. Farmer's done. Graham done. Keep going. Track still hot. Got 3 on the clock. Still racing. There, Little. And time. Maybe you're going to take that one. 8-lap 5:15. Harwood 8-lap 8 for Redwood. Farmer and Graham Wild Goose all with 8 laps. Race 5. Get our drivers out to Marshall, please. All right, get our marshals out there. All right, we had 9 in that one. Dave, you want to grab the back if you would, please? Thank you, sir. One there. Oh, we got one over here. Thank you. All right. They're going to run you over. Look out, Basil. Track is open. All right, we got heat number 5. Race 5, heat 2 of 3. All right, here we go. We are live. All right, off and running race 5, round number 3 of qualifying. Remember, tomorrow we start 8 a.m. tomorrow, 8 a.m. tomorrow. We kick off round 4. Be ready to rock in the morning. Race number 1 of the driver's stand at 7:55. All right, Andy, that time lap 1:38.7. Simon 39.4. Jason Lilly 39.8. Allen 41.7. Andy 39.7. Jason 38.7. Neville 38.0. Allen 40.2. Anthony 38.5. Simon 44.3. Russell 42.6. Bill 41.9. Calvin 38.7. Jason, Neville, Andy, Simon Roberts, hot lap of the race there is 37.5. Jason 39.1, Neville 37.5, Andy 38.8, Simon 38.2, Allen 39.5, Anthony 39.9, Carl 38.9. Got a minute 30 to go in this one. Jason 39.1, Neville 40.1. Down to 30 seconds to go. Hot lap of the race right there. Kelvin Young, 37.3. That's fast lap on lap 6. Got 15 seconds on the race clock, guys. This race 5. 6 is up next. Calvin, another good lap there, 36.6. Calvin feeling the flow. Back-to-back hot laps of the race. Carl that time, 38.4. That's Carl's best lap. Allen, 39.6. Andy, 38.2. That's Andy's best lap. Russell Mahoney, done. Neville Bishop, done. Jason Lilly. Lilly bringing the heat on the last lap. Lily's done. Bishop done. Roberts done. Anthony Mara done. Keep going, Carl. Keep going, Andy. Keep going, Kevin. Keep going, Allen. Carl's done. And time. Neville had it till the last lap till Jason throws down 38.4. Going to take it. Neville second. Simon, Allen, Andy, Anthony, Carl, Kelvin, and Russell. All right, 6. Get our marshals out there, please. All right, get our marshals out there. All right, how we doing here? We got one there, one in the back. Boom, boom. Oh, look at this. I like it a lot. Track's open. What do you say? All right, we got round 3 going on. We got Darren Perry with a TQ, Mike Stratford with a TQ. See who's going to take this one here in round 3. We're going to be live. Here we go. Ooh, hitting the brakes right in front of Stratford there. Big shout out to everybody watching online. We got a whole lot of people checking us out. Greetings and salutation from Pukekohe, New Zealand. E-Money, yes, I knew it was going to sell out quick. Unfortunately, E-Money, I will not be in attendance to the vintage race this year. I'm kind of disappointed I won't be able to be there. Not sure who they're going to get to MC it, but it will not be I. All right, Stratford coming out 35-1, Perry 36-1, so a second apart. Masco 36-7, Burst 37-7. 39-0 for Roger, Perry 39-2. Good job, thank you. Very nice, thank you. Good sportsmanship there, guys. All right, Stratford, Perry, Gallup, Maskill, and Bierce. That is the order. Instinct RC, welcome to the show. Good to have you following along. Glad you're enjoying it. I've been with these guys now. We went to Thailand 2 weeks here in New Zealand. They go to Australia Nationals next week to cover the 8-scale Nationals. Yeah, we keep joking that I should just go to the Nationals with them next week. That'd be fun. I think they're tired of me, though. Everybody get tired of hearing me. Stratford and Perry separated by 1 second. Oh, Mike rolls it over. These guys last year had a dogfight down to the end. We know it's going to happen again this year. Qualifying, we take the best 2 of 4. So Perry now to the point. He's got 4 seconds. 2:20 to go. Instinct RC, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the coverage. It was something I've wanted to do for a long time, bring coverage to the world of TITC, and I think everybody enjoyed it. I hope they'll have us back next year. Chris checking in from Chargers RC. What's up? Hope everybody up there doing well. Good to have everybody following along. We're off-road racing here in Pukekohe counties. RC Club. Darren Perry, Mike Stratford, Perry Field, Jeff Burris, and Shane Gallup, your top 5. Roger Van Dorston just doing his best lap right there, lap 4, 36.4. Perry, 35.5, that's his hot lap. Stratford's got a 35.1 opening lap. Yeah, I'd love to go to the Australian Nats next week. That'd be awesome. Perry, Stratford, Field, Burris, Gallup. Yeah. There would have to be a whole lot of moon and stars and planets aligning for me to make that happen. That's right. The solar system is aligning tomorrow. That's correct. All the stars, moons, and planets. Darren, Mike, Perry, Roger. Finish line, finish line. "25 seconds to go. Perry out front, 35.1, new fast lap. Oh, but Stratford goes faster, 34.99 from Stratford. Still Perry out front. Time winded down here, got 1 or 2 to go. Who's going to take the overnight TQ? Is it going to be Perry or Stratford? Alan Louis done, Jeff Burst done, Robert Maskell done, Van Dorston done. Everybody else keep going. You'll be done when you cross the line. Gallup finished. Perry finished. Stratford finished. Track still hot, Marshals. Race 7's up next. Davidson done. Keep going, Daniel. Keep going, Perry. Track still hot. 2 cars still running. And time. Darren Perry going to take that one. Here's round 3, how it rolls out. Perry, Stratford, Field, Van Dorston, your top 4. Gallup 5, Maskell 6, Burst 7, Louis 8, Jason 9, and Neville Bishop gets a 10. Take it away, Scott Guyot.
They can't leave each other alone on the track, so we thought we'd better chat to the pair of them. It's Darren Perry, Mike Stratford. DP, you got the job done then. You got Mike behind you, just kept him there.
Yeah, well, he was leading at the start, then he went over that centre jump and rolled over, and I saw it, and I thought I just got to get around him and then stay in front of him, and I've got it. So yeah, worked out well for me. Bad for him, but.
Mike, I saw you going to school, just following him around, seeing what you could learn about what his car's doing, getting ready for tomorrow.
I was actually hoping I might be able to push him into a mistake and catch up that mistake that I forced upon myself. So, but it was still good fun racing together. It's always a good blast, you know. Pretty fortunate to have him down here, so pretty stoked.
The only man we're missing on Ben Panic, Darren. You know what? Would you like to have Ben here this weekend?
Look, I don't know what I'm doing when I come to the Asian Buggy Championships and Ben Panic's not here. I was sitting there yesterday, like that meme where the guy's sitting in the park just looking out into the field by what I was like. So anyway, we miss you, Ben, but you know, in a little way, I'm glad you're not here.
Thank you, guys.
All right, try some last race. We had 10. We should have all our spots covered. Marshall at the finish line here. Guys at the finish line here. Roger. Guys at the Marshall's at the finish line. Can one of you guys go over to the chair? Then we Dad's got it. Then we need Darren there. Can you go back by the 9, please? Thank you. Track is open. All right. Ready to go here this time by. All right, getting ready for race 7. Here we go. We're live. Watch it, finish line, finish line. Did you clear? Oscar leading away on lap 1, 39.8. Graham, 40.6. Novak, 41.1. All right, Oscar that time, 41.4. Graham with a 41.2. Brandon with a 39.4 to heat 1 of 4. Electric Buggy. Oscar 39.2 that time. Brennan 39.5. Oscar that time 39.2. Brennan 39.5. Novak 40.7. 3 down, 2 to go. Brendan Pollock, year later, 38.6. Oscar, 45.4. Novak, 40.5. We got a minute 30 to go in this one. Pollock, 42.1. Good heat, guys. Keep it up. Bunch of 8-lap runs going on. Our first of 4. Watch it right side. Double, guys. Watch it. Watch it, guys. Watch it right side. Right side. Job, Daz. Thank you. Easy. Second to go. Pollock, Bernie, Kendall. There's a good lap there. 39.6 from Richard Price, his best lap. Brandon that time 43.9. Oscar 41.2. Race 8 is up next. 8's up next. Time winding down. Steve Lovett, you're done. Richard Price, you'll be done. You'll be done when you cross the line. Martin done. Lilly done. Pollock finished. Kendall finished. No extra laps. You guys are done when you cross the line. Keep going, Graham. Keep going, Nate. There, Graham done. Nate still running. One more car finishing up. And that time. Brendan going to win that one. 8 laps. Oscar 8, Novak 8, and Graham Wildgoose all getting 8 laps. Race number 8 is up. Get our marshals out there, please. Marshall. You guys are doing great on getting out there. Thank you so much. Again, we are going to need a few more volunteers throughout the day. We hope we can get everybody to step up. All right, track is open. Richard's running out there. Thank you, Richard. Big thanks to Richard, all his help behind the scenes. Couldn't do without you. All right, guys, here we go. All right, we're live with 8. All right, off and rolling we are. Race number 8. All right, got Cam 37-3, Daniel 38-1. All right, Cam that time 37-3, Daniel 38-1, Jack 38-6. Yes, race 8 on the track. 9's up next. Daniel that time 38-6, Mason 38-8, Andy 38-8, Jamie 37-9, Tyler 42-3, Cam 44-3, Jack 45-8, Dominic 45-9, Cooper 38-6 from Cooper Hall, Jackson at a 43-5. Watch him finish line, clear. Watch it, guys. Right side double, right side, guys. Second double on the right side. Watch it, watch it. Oh, good marshaling, Richard. Oh, Olay, like a matador. Daniel, Mason, Cam. Sub 50 war. Well, I hope you're doing well. Great to have you with us so we can entertain you. That's great. David, how you doing, David? David from Lab Paradise in Malaysia joining us. That's where we're going to be in April. Round 2. Entries for round 2 going to go live tomorrow. Minute 10 to go. This race 8, 9's up next. One minute. Mason, new fast lap for him, 37.7. Mason fielded a point. Tyler that time, 39.3. Now it's going to be Cam Stevens stepping up. Great qualifying heat, guy. Keep it up. Everybody on fast 8-lap runs. Been a great day of qualifying here at Counties RC, round number 1 at Asian Buggy Championships, presented by VP Pro and Team Coyote. Dominic that time, 38.3. Great run, great lap for Dom. 38.8 for Tyler Dobbs. Cam Stevens, 37.2. Daniel, 39.5. Time is winding down. Race 9's up next. Jackson maybe finished. Danny Contreras finished. Cooper Hall finished. Cam Stevens finished. Jack Gilchrist finished. Is finished. Lilly finished. Fields is finished. Neves is finished. Keep going, Andy. Andy's still running. We got one still hot. Andy bringing it to the line, and time. Daniel going to take this, just nipping it over Jamie, Cam, Mason, and Dominic. Race 9 coming up. Marshall's out there. All right, Marshals are en route. We got 2 back there. Boom, boom, boom. Marshall in front. Marshall in front. Young man in the X-ray shirt. Guys, Marshall, could you go take the chair over there, please? Thank you. All right, track is open. All right, getting ready to roll here. Race number 9. We're live. All right, off and running. We got the Seagull leading the way, 35-9. Brownell, 36-7. Young with a 37-7. Will Peters, 37-7. Lancer, 38-9. Kendall, 37-9. All right, Peter Secco, 36-3. Will Peters, 36-6. Seckel 36-1, Peters 36-6, Brownell 36-7, Jonathan Thompson 35-7, Ben Young 38-4, Robert Masco 36-7, Lance 37-4. Brownell 37-4, Ben 40.5. Peter out front 35-6, hot lap at a race for Peter. We got 3 down, 2 to go. $37-1 for Lance. Tackled out front. Peter, your leader. Second spot, Will Scott, Jonathan Jackson Coombs just doing his hot lap. On a 9-lap, 5:25, great run. Leader, thank you very much. Good job. Way to give him room. That's the way to do it. Well, that time, 36-0. Peter, 40.9. Sackled having a tough lap. Leader going. Good job, guys. Work together. Don't race each other. Been great qualifying so far. Secco back to the point. Peter second. 30 seconds to go. Peter that time, 36-1. Time winded down here in this one. Lance Sutherland finished. Everybody else keep going. Maskill finished. Coombs finished. Will Peters finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Ben Young, you're done. You'll be done when you cross the line, guys. Here comes Sackled. Sackled on 9-lap, 5:29. Track still hot. Still got 4 guys still running. Here's Scott's done. There's Jonathan. Waiting for Ben and waiting for Brownhill. That's time. Peter going to take that one. 9-lap, 5:29. Jonathan second. Scott Brownhill moves up to the 2-3 spot. Will, Jackson, and Robert. All right, we're going to throw it down to Scott Guy. Take it away, Scott.
It's a car developed in the high grip, moist conditions in the Northern Hemisphere, the Agama. Not the trendy car, but Scott Brownhill, you're making that thing work nicely out there.
Yeah, it goes over the small stuff really good. You've got to be a little bit cautious on the big flatland heading towards the back right-hander, but through the small chop, it's quite nice. Just kind of found a tyre that is easy to drive, and I should be able to use one set for the whole run, so I don't have to worry about messing around with tyres and chasing setup. So.
Tell me about the tyre you've landed on.
It's a Jetco tyre, which would normally run on like a loose loamy surface, but it's got a lot of forward drive and no side bites, so you're not catching holes.
Definitely looking good. You came through really nicely at the end. Well done. I will see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
And Scott Brownhill's on his way. Scott, you want to take the 10, please? Thanks, mate. All right, track is open. All right, Watering Crew's up next. All right, get rid of the rock and roll race 10. And we are live. Here we go. Caleb's got 2 TQs so far. See if we're going to be locked down the pole. All right, Caleb Noble coming across the line, lap 133.9. Jaden goes 34.7. $33.9 opening lap. Logan Toya 34.3. Good one there from Toya. Yeah, Caleb at that time, 35. Jane at 34.5. O'Connor 35.4. Cappuccino 36.0. Ryan 36.1. Dylan 36.7. Ben 36.9. Kenley 37.1. Casey 36.2. Oh, he got 2 down, 3 to go. Logan, 34-1 to the point. Caleb, Jaden. Man, slice it and dice it right there. Logan and Caleb. Jade, Jonathan, Shane, your top 5. Caleb, 34-4. Caleb going to move to the point. 34-9 for Jade. Jaden 1 second behind Caleb. Race 10, Watering Crew's up next. Logan, 34-3. Caleb, 34-4. 35-5 for Jonathan. Caleb now to the point. Cross the line that time. Caleb, 34-4. Caleb that time, 34-4. Demison, 35-2. Toya, 39-7. Minute 20 to go. Caleb, Jaden, Logan. 1:20 on that clock. Caleb trying to lock down the pole position for the final. James at 34-0. Toya 34-3. Dylan 35-1. Shane that time 37-5. Ben 37-2. Casey 36-5. Watering Crew's up next. Watch it, guys, in the center. Good marshaling over there. Yeah. On it. 30 seconds to go, guys. Caleb, new high lap, 33.7. Jaden with a 36.4. Logan, 35.0. Dylan, 34.8. O'Connor, his best lap, 35.3. Boyd, 35.9. They're going to water the track after this. Then you get a second half of Q3. All right, so be good, guys. Everybody watching, thank you very much for joining us. Caleb Noble, you're done. 9 in the 5:07. Everybody else keep going. Jemison finished. Everybody else still on the clock. You'll be done when you cross the line. Kenley Brown done. Final lap here. O'Connor, Shane done. Ben Boyd done. Logan's done. Dylan's done. Waiting for Ryan and Casey. There's Casey and waiting for Ryan O'Connor. That's time. Caleb Noble going to take that one. Jaden second. Logan 3. Dylan 4. Shane 5. Peter Seckold going to get a 6. Ben Boyd 7. Ryan O'Connor 8. Jonathan Thompson 9. And Scott Brownhill get a 10. All right, water and cruise on it. We'll be back here in just a couple of minutes. We get ready for race 12.
What's it go with the stash? Is it stash season?
He's trash talking my cameraman, but Caleb, TQ for e-buggy. I mean, everything you've touched turned to gold so far today.
Yeah, it was good. Car was a little loose early, but it did continue to get better, and I think the lap speed showed.
Tell me about tyre choice. Have you been kind of staying in the same place all day? You're moving around a bit?
I ran Reflex on the Nitro this morning, and then I tried Falcon in Q2 of Nitro, and I didn't really like it. I'd been running Falcons on the e-buggy. I ran Reflex then, and I really liked that. So I think that's where I'll be for finals, I think.
Last question for you. We've been kind of keeping an eye on you and your Kiwi teammate, Jaden Jamison. So you guys are starting off 1 and 2 in that heat. You ran together quite closely early on. How much are you looking at his car to kind of say, you know, if you have to go head-to-head tomorrow, where do you have the advantage?
I'm just doing what I can do. Like, we're transferring setup a little bit, but we are in completely different categories of like diffs and shocks, and like his shocks are heaps different to mine and springs and stuff. But yeah, I see where he's got gains and where I've got gains, so we'll look forward to tomorrow.
Thanks, mate.
Cheers.
Grab Logan Toya for a first chance we've had to have a bit of a chat today. How are you progressing through this day?
It's been a very up and down day. Kind of just ironing a few things out, but I think we're slowly but surely getting there. Just need to chill out a bit on the track. So getting a bit too aggravated with everything going on around me.
Looked pretty sharp early in that one. Did you bring some changes into this round?
No, just kind of sat back at the motorhome and reset a little bit, had a bit of sleep.
Had to talk to yourself, eh?
Yeah, pretty much. It's been a day.
I want to ask the same question that I just asked Caleb. What's the kind of tyre journey been for you today? Are you sticking with one thing? You're moving around a bit?
There's like 30 sets of tyres on my bench, so I'm changing about everything. I went out on Blue Falcons that run. They seem to be good, slightly stiffer than what everyone else is running, but seems to work for me, so a bit more docile, not as edgy.
Last Nitro Buggy round in about an hour or so. Any changes for that car, or is that also more of the mental reset that you've just spoken about?
It's fully in pieces on my bench, so yeah, we're trying to sort it out. Just a few issues, but I think, yeah, just new program, that sort of thing. We're trying to iron out a few things for how I like it, but yeah, should be fine.
Look forward to seeing you go fast tomorrow and particularly Sunday. Well done.
Will do. Thank you.
That's Logan Toya. That is halfway through Q3 here. Electric Buggy in the books. Masters Electric in the books, Electric Truggy in the books. We've got 2 TQs locked down now in the form of Shane O'Connor in Electric Truggy, and of course Caleb Noble we just spoke to there in Electric Buggy. That Electric Masters class still wide open tomorrow between Darren Perry and Mike Stratford. Now we go continuing on in round 3 of qualifying. We're into the Nitro classes, our Masters, our Truggy, and then the last race of the day, last heat of Nitro Buggy. We'll see whether Caleb Noble can wrap it all up. So let's go on into round 3 of qualifying. We'll take a very short break as we continue the watering here and then get back on track in just a moment. We'll see you soon.
All right, get our marshals out there. Just the water and race is finished. There. All right. All right, try some of the last race. Who we missing? Missing somebody. Cappuccino, Kenley, Casey, Ryan, Ben, Shane, Dylan, Logan, Jade, and Caleb. Who's missing? Ryan O'Connor. Ryan's there, thank you. Jonathan, Cappuccino, he's there. Kenley's there. Casey, back there. Ryan, Ben Boyd. Ben's over there. Shane. Right there, thank you. All right, track is open. All right, time for a little truggy time. All right, second half of Q3. Remember, tomorrow we start 8 a.m. tomorrow. All right, here we go. We are live. All right, off and rolling. Race 12 on the track. All right, you're a little later right now. Jamie going 38.4, Daniel 38.6, Cameron 39, Captain Jimmy 40.0, Richard 40.7. Top 10 make the show. Got Jamie, followed by Cameron, Jimmy. Good start to this one. The first to two, he's to Truggy. All right, Jamie Neves, hot lapping right there, 37.3 for Jamie. Danny with a 37.3, Cameron 38.9, Richard 41.9, Jimmy 49.2, Evan 39.8. Jamie that time, 36.3. Daniel, 37.4. Cameron, 38.3. Great qualifying. You got to keep it up. Richard that time by 39.9. At 38.7 for Jamie. Jamie in there, teal and white. Looking good. Down the back straight he goes. And right, we got about 20 seconds to go. You'll be done when you cross the line, guys. Jamie's done. You guys are done. Waiting for it. Keep Richard done. Keep going to Evan. Evan, the last one to run. Evan still on the clock. Track still out for Evan. Only Evan. One more truck to finish up. Here it comes. And time. Jamie going to win that one. Daniel second. Cameron, Evan, Jimmy, Richard, and Stewart. Good run, guys. Race 13 coming up.
We'll grab Daniel Contreras for a chat after that Q3 truggy run. Mate, looking sharp out there?
Yeah, not too bad. Happy with the changes, after seating yesterday, practice today, finally got a bit right, So, yeah, nice drive.
So tell me about the truck that you're running.
Techno 2.2 with R1 ESC, Savox servo, Gen 6 battery.
Nicely done. You got to get that last one in. Thank you. Look forward to see how you go Q4 tomorrow.
Yeah, me too. One is completely out, so need to perform tomorrow.
All the best.
Thank you.
We're going to need 2 volunteers. Help us out. We had 8 guys. We need 10. So we need 2 volunteers, please. Take your time. Don't all run at once. Volunteers, please. There's a whole lot of people behind that have it. Thank you. We need 1 on the 9 and a 10. Thank you, Nathan. Thanks, partner. I appreciate it. 1 on the 9, 1 on the 10. All right, track is open. All right, here we go, guys. We're live. All right, watch it. Finish line, finish line. Thank you. All right, we got Caleb out front, followed by Shane. All right, your leader right now, Caleb, Shane, Jonathan Cappuccino, then Scott, Jeremy, Alan, and Ben. That time Shane 34.3, Caleb with a 33.3. Thompson with a 36.4. Cappuccino 35.3, Casas 38.4. Caleb 34.6 that time. Second spot, Shane 34.0. Cross the line this time, Allen 36.7, Caleb 33.7. Truggy, A Resort. Race 14's up next. Caleb out front, Shane, Jonathan, then Jeremy Allen. Ben Young just doing his hot lap there, 35.9. Caleb 34.1, 9 lap 5.06. Got about 30 seconds to go. New fast lap there for Jeremy, 37.0 on lap 7. Brownhill goes 36.6. Cappuccino 34.8, that's Jonathan's hot lap. Caleb on his final lap. Caleb Noble, you're done. Everybody else still going. Alan Louis finished. Shane O'Connor, you're done. Brownhill finished. Casso done. Young, you're done. Waiting for Jonathan and Jonathan. Cappuccino done. Race 14's up next. We need a couple volunteer marshals, guys. Waiting for Jonathan Thompson. And time. That's a race. Caleb going to win that. 9 lap 5.06. Second goes to Shane, Jonathan Thompson, Allen, Jeremy, Jamie Neves goes 7. Brownhill goes 8. Contreras 9. And Cameron Ray goes 10. Race 14 coming up. Going to throw it down to Scott Guyad.
Grab Shane O'Connor for a chat. Mate, I just want to ask you about racing against Caleb Noble first. We'll get to you in a sec, but you just stayed within 4 seconds of maybe the fastest truggy driver we've ever seen in this series. How much fun is it going up against him?
If he wasn't here, that means I won, right? So that means I'm the champion. But no, it's good. It's good to have someone to gauge against. So every lap I was coming around the last corner and he was coming around just a corner next to me, so I was able just to gauge every time. And lost a bit of time through lap traffic, probably a couple of seconds. Otherwise, it was only a couple of seconds in it. So we tried some tyres in that one, and I did a little shock change, and it really livened the car up. So it was good. Yeah.
Fortunately, nobody watches this stream, so you can tell me what were those tyres and what was that shock change?
J Concepts green Falcons with sad face all round.
I don't even know what that means. What goes into driving a truggy fast on a track like this when it starts to get a bit bumpy and a bit of character?
Just being more of an animal. It's a big clumsy crab thing with its wheels and arms sticking out, and you've just got to not really worry about the pipes too much or where the jumps are and just drive the thing. I'm hitting the jumps. I don't even know where the car is half the time, but you just hit them and then you worry about it later. So buggies, you can't really do that, but in truggy, you can just hit the jump on any angle and then just bring it down and worry about it later, you know. So, yeah, you just hit the jump.
This is exactly why I'm so slow. I've just learned a lot. Thank you, mate. All the best for tomorrow.
No worries. Cheers, eh?
You want to take that one over there? You're a volunteer. Easy spot. All right. Marshalls. Spread out. Marshalls. Fellas, Marshalls. Somebody get their attention. Spread out. Grab one of those, please. Thank you. No, get his attention. Over there. Can you take the 10? No, I need 2 over there. Thank you. All right. Shane going over there. Track is open. All right, here we go. Getting rid of the roll. Marshall, watch it, guy. Right side double. We're live. I got Simon at 41.6 opening lap. I got Simon out front leading the way. $14 on the track. We got Simon Peters leading the way here out of the gate. Jason, you raced 15. Next. Got Simon, followed by Richard, followed by Graham. All right, Simon, 39.9 for Simon. Oh, we got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Simon 41.0, Richard 42.4, Graham 43.7. All right, Simon 40.1, Richard 40.5, Graham 40.5, Philip 41.3, Stuart 43.2, Dave 48.4, Jeff 48.5, Sean 45.4, 46.5 for Brian. Well, watch that finish line. All right, Graham 47.2. Richard 41.6. All right, time winding down. Got about 20 seconds to go. Simon out front leading this one. Over the hip jump he goes. Race 15's up next. Graham Wild Goose finished. Richard Hardwood finished. Simon Roberts finished. Hot lap of the race there from Simon. You'll be done when you cross the line. Philip Reed's done. Stuart Grant done. Brian done, Jeff done, waiting for Sean and Dave. All stop, all car finish. Simon gonna win that one. A lap 5:30. Richard goes second. Graham, Phil, Dave, Stuart, Jeff, Sean, and Brian. All right, gonna throw it down to Scott Guy. Scott, take it away.
We've grabbed Simon Roberts for a quick chat, setting hot lap of the race in that one. Tell me how your day's going.
Yeah, it's okay. The track is changing a lot. It's going to be a bit choppy now, so just be real smooth on the sticks and just be gentle. Yeah.
You just said be smooth on the sticks, and I'm hearing a non-New Zealand accent.
Yes.
Where did you learn to drive with sticks?
So when I was a young boy back in the UK, I was driving like was about 12 to about 16, and all we had was sticks. So now, yeah, I tried the wheel, but it's okay, but I like the sticks better. Yeah.
Got to stick with what you know, right? Well done. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
All right, Marshall's on the way out there. All right, Marshalls. We had 9 in that one. Richard, could you have that gentleman? We're gonna move him. Basil, you go take the 10 if you want. Richard, could you have that gentleman go over there, please? The guy behind you. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, you're good. You're good. Track is open. All right, here we go. We are live. All right, spread them out, guys. Remember, you're not racing. Not a race to the finish line. All right, race 15. I got Calvin 37.4, Paul 40.0. All right, we got Andy at 39.7, Jimmy 39.1. Jimmy Rodney, Captain Jimmy to the point. 38.9, 3 laps in. There's Simon that time, 40.1. Work together out there, guys. Don't race. 3 down, 2 to go. Jimmy that time, 39.2. Jason. Redwood that time, 47.7. Gavin, 39.2. All right, Jimmy that time, 38.9. Calvin, new hot lap of the race, 37.4 for Calvin Young. Jimmy 38.9, Calvin 42.4, Evan 40.9, Simon 39.2, Paul 44.3, Gavin 39.4. Thirty seconds to go. All right, Calvin Young, new hot lap, 37.2. All right, wind it down. Hello to everybody watching online. Papa Ungaro checking in. How are you? Good to have the world champion father in the chat room. Jimmy Riley, you're done. Kelvin Young done. Simon Turnbull done. Paul Maybe done. Evan Crichton done. Jason Redwood done. Jason Lilly done. Davidson done. Keep going, Simmons. Keep going, Sexton. Keep going, Andy. And that time, Captain Jimmy going to win that one. Calvin going second. Simon, followed by Paul, Evan, Jason, Gavin, Carl, Andy, and Jason. All right, bring them in, guys. You guys are well done. Everybody's done. All right, I got to throw it down to Scott Guyette.
We grabbed Jimmy Rodley for a chat. He's known as the captain. That's why. Jimmy, I'll ask you about the captain thing in a moment, but how's that run?
Oh, good, man. Good. Yeah. Just trying to get the consistency. I changed to the stick about 6 months ago. So it's been a long road.
Second man we've spoken to in a row that's using the sticks. Now let's just check in with your nickname. Where does that come from?
Oh, I used to be a charter boat skipper for years and years, and I kind of do up old boats still, so everyone just sort of nicknamed me the captain, really, and I lived up to it, though. I took Scotty fishing last year. We caught heaps.
I wanted to ask, what kind of passenger is Scotty Ernst on a boat? Did he go all right? Was he green around the gills, or he was okay?
No, he wasn't green at all, mate. No, he was good as gold. I couldn't get him to go in the water for a swim, though, but he had an awesome day. He caught heaps of fish, like probably catching like a fish a minute.
This was the perfect chance to throw him under the bus, and you've let me down, Jimmy. You've let me down. Thank you, mate. All the best for tomorrow.
Cheers, man. All good.
Oh, man. Jimmy, thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate it, buddy. Good times. All right, how we doing on Marshalls? Basil getting the track set. We're good to go, Basil? One more, he says. Don't worry, nobody saw that at all. Nobody saw that. All right, track is open. Easy, guys. Spread them out. Spread them out. Hey, easy, guy. Not a race. Here we go. We're live. All right, here we go. Darren Perry, 35-8. Darren Perry that time, opening lap, 35-8. It's our top heat of our Masters division. All right, Perry got a TQ already. Stratford got a TQ already. Jeremy coming out strong here in this one, 36-8. Robert with a 37.5. Graham with a 37.7. Shane with a 37.9. Jeff with a 36.8. Robert 38.0. Awesome lap, 35.3 there for Darren. Darren out front, Mike, Roger, Jeremy, Jeff. Race 17's up next. 17's up next. Remember tomorrow, we're starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow. 8 a.m. tomorrow. Darren 35-2 for Perry. Darren that time, 35-4. Oh, Mike Stratford stepping it up. 34-9 for Mike. Gap right now, 1.1 second. Darren to Mike. Both with a TQ. Leaders coming up on. Thank you very much. Good driving there, guys. Good job. Give him Mike room. Thank you. 4 down, 1 to go. Perry, Stratford, Van Dorsen, Castle, Bierce. Stratford across the line, 35-4. Perry, 35-1. Leader coming up. Thank you very much. Good job, Shane. Watch it. Hip jump. Marshall. Evan. Marshall. You're clear. Job. Thank you. All right, leader going to be coming up on Robert Maskill. Got Mike behind you. Robert Maskill right now. Showing in the 9th spot. Time winding down. Van Dorsten done. Bierce is done. Perry Field is done. Allen Louis Maskill finished. Darren Perry done. Mike Stratford done. Graham McDougall done. Keep going, Jeremy. Keep going, Shane. Shane is done. Waiting for Jeremy only. Track still hot. Waiting for Jeremy. All stop, all car finish. Darren Perry going to take that one. Mike Stratford second. Here's how round 3 goes from Master. Perry, Stratford, Castles, Van Dorsten, Burst, Field. Captain Jimmy going to get a 7. Allen gets 8. Kelvin Young 9. Graham McDougall gets a 10. Race 17 coming up. All right, we're going to throw it down to Scott Guy. Take it away, Scott.
Grab Jeremy Castles for a quick chat there. I think P3 in that one, mate. Your day looks like it's going okay.
It's better now, yeah. Had an engine drama in the first one, so the last two managed to catch back up to where it should be. So, yeah, that's good.
One of your good friends just went past and said, don't ask him about the red wheels or something about red wheels. What's the story there?
I may or may not have some red on some wheels on my truck. My driver, not my buggies.
I still don't understand, but we'll get to the bottom of that later on. I'll go have a look. Well done, mate.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Cheers.
March to Marshals. On their way out there, thank you. All right, cheers, thank you. Alan, you got the 10. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, on the back. No Marshall there in front. I know he can't hear me with the headset. I don't know his name. Roger, can you get that gentleman's attention, please? The guy behind you. Can you go back there, please? Thank you. Jeremy, thank you, Jeremy. All right, track is open. All right, ready to go. We're live here at 17. All right, we're off and rolling. All right, your leader right now, Simon, followed by Brandon. .320 to go. Simon Turnbull, 39-1 that time. We got one round tomorrow, fourth round of qualifying going down tomorrow. Richie DeLeon, how are you? So 4 rounds total. We're going to take your best 2 of 4. Got it. Simon Turnbull out front, followed by Andy Sexton. This is race 17 on the track. 18's up next. Simon leading the way. It's Simon, Andy, Brendan, Lance, Graham. We got 220 down, 220 to go. We're halfway there. Wesley across the line. That's Wesley's best lap there, 42.4. Lance with a 37.6. Graham with a 47.5. It's race 17 on the track. 18's up next. Brandon, Andy, Lance. Andy Sexton to the point. You got a 2/10 over Brendan Pollock. Lance Sutherland just doing fast. Lap 7-6. Our leaders all crashing on this lap. That might move Simon to the lead. We'll see. And all our leaders late to the line. Here's Sean across the line, 48-2. There's Simon, 48-7. Brandon, 48-6. All right, following Andy here, the orange and black down the front straight. He's your leader. Oh, man, our leader rolls it over all by himself. Sexton, Pollock, Sutherland, your top three. $40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Race 18's up next. Time winding down. Andy, Lance, Brendan. We're on an 8-lap, 5:31. Cross start finish line. Simon that time 39.6. There, Phillip that time 49.6. Time winded down here. Wesley Van Asen done. McCall Davis done. Everybody else keep going. Graham Wild Goose done. You'll be done when you cross the line. There's Simon done. Brandon Pollock done. Here comes your leader, Andy. Good lap there for Andy, 40.6. Waiting for Lance and Sean. Only Lance and Sean left racing. Track still hot, guys. Still hot, Marshals. Waiting for McCormick. Sean McCormick still running. Track still hot. Waiting for Sean McCormick. I guess Sean is done. All right, everybody's done. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs to Scott Guy. Take it away, Scott.
He's getting the thumbs up from his mates, Andy Sexton. Nice run out there.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. You went all right.
How's the car been kind of hanging in as the track's changed through the day?
Yeah, I'm still sort of learning. I've only been doing this for a year. I came to the last one, which was really good. It was probably the biggest learning experience I've had, and yeah, it's coming to fruition now. Yeah, I'm still getting used to changing it and that, but you know, trying to keep the pace. So, yeah.
Is this your home club? Is this where you do most of your racing?
Yes, it is. Yeah, this pretty much all of it. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's great to have you back for the second year in a row, and all the best for tomorrow.
Thanks, mate. Thank you very much.
Andy Sexton there, second year in, goes all right.
Hey, if anybody's lost a tuning screwdriver, we have a very rare, old school, very nice tuning screwdriver up here. No, they're way better than that. These are like old school. Yep, so if you're missing a tuning screwdriver, we got it up here. And, if this gets its way back to America with me, I'm okay with that. Because this is way old school. This is a really good one. That's true. You don't need to tune electrics, right? All right, get our marshals out there. We don't need 2 in the middle there. Could you go all the way on to 10, please? Yep, thank you. The 2, we got all our spots covered. All right, track is open. So again, if you're missing it, we got one. Remember, tomorrow we're starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Early start. Got a full day of racing to happen tomorrow. All right, here we go. And we're live. Race 18. 3 more races to go. All right, we got race number 18 rolling. Hello to everybody that's watching from around the world. Welcome to New Zealand. I got Jackson with a 38.6. Captain Jimmy 39.8. 37.7 from Cameron. Jamie 42.2. Kenley 38.3. Marshall doubles. Watch it, right side doubles, guys. Trouble in the double there. Trouble in the double. Watch it, orange and green, look out. Marshall in there. All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go. Kelly Brown out front, followed by Jimmy, Craig, Jamie, Jack, Evan, Jackson, Cameron, Rob. All right, across the line, there's Captain Jimmy, 38.4. Kelly, 41.0. Jamie, 38.2. Craig, 39.4. Jack, 40.6. Watch it, finish line, clear. Marshall at the finish line. Could you back up so they can see? Marshall at the finish line. Can you back up? Thanks, Scott. I got downtown. Kelly Brown leading the way. Kelly right now in the A lap, 5:13. Here comes Kelly across the finish line. Leader right behind Jamie. Kenley, 36.4, a hot lap of the race. Marshall, finish line, finish line. Kenley, Jamie, Jimmy, and Craig. All right, Kelly Brown, 38. Oh, 38-1 for Jamie. Kenley having a tough lap there. Going to be Jamie Neves to the point. "35 seconds to go. We got Jamie Neves leading the way. Lap 5:13. Got a half a second between Neves, Brown, and Captain Jimmy. Craig Kelly, Cameron, Evan, Jackson. Work together. 4 cars in the middle. Come on, you know what to do. Jamie down the front straight. He's in that teal and white. Right behind the yellow wing here. Leader. Back left. Leader. Down the back straight. Thank you. Good job. Excellent. Thank you, Jimmy. "20 seconds to go, guys. 20 to go. You'll be done when you cross the line. Jamie Neves, you're done. Captain Jimmy, you're done. Jackson, you're done. Maybe's done. Cameron Ray done. Kenley Brown is done. Craig Kelly done. Evan Crichton is done. Keep going, Jack. Keep going, Rob. 2 more cars to finish up. And time. Jamie going to take that one. Lap 5:11. Captain Jimmy second. Craig, Kenley, Cameron, Evan, Jackson, Jack, and Rob. Race 19 coming up. 2 more races to go. Hey, TLR champ checking in from the greater Chicagoland area. Back home in the US of A. What's going on? Welcome to Pukekohe, New Zealand. Again, if anybody's missing their screwdriver, we got it up here. Hey, we're going to throw it down to Scott Guy. Take it away, Scott.
I just grabbed Jack Gilchrist for a chat. I said to him, I love the fact that you guys have names all over your shirts. Mate, how's your day going?
Yeah, it's going all right. Not too bad. Bit loose. I can't really get traction, so I can't really need to get some new tyres, I think. Yeah.
Is this your home track here?
Yeah. Just down the road. I live just down the road.
So how's the conditions here this weekend differ to sort of your regular club days?
It's about the same. Yeah. Not too bad. It's a little bit looser today than normal. We probably more on club days than we have now, but yeah, it's about the same.
Look forward to seeing how you go tomorrow. Have a good rest tonight. We'll see you tomorrow.
Will do. Thank you.
Good run there, Captain Jimmy. Jimmy, you take that one spot, kid, Jimmy. Nah, that's better with your bum foot. That's less work over here. Kenley. Hey, Kenley, can you let Captain Jimmy take that spot? He got a bum foot there. So, yeah, thanks, mate. All right, how we doing on our marshals? We got one there. Should have Ben Young. Where's Ben? Ben Young? Ben Young, the marshal. Ooh. Yeah, we did a resort. Aye. Ah, man, sorry. Yes, we did a resort. We're going to do a resort tonight again. All right, we're covered. All right, track is open. Sorry, Ben. All right, guys, here we go. Spread them out. We're live with 19. We got 19 on the track. Watch it, right side double, 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 doubles. Right side doubles, guys. Got a marshal there. We're clear. Good job, Richard. All right, here we go. I got Kendall, 35-9. Jackson, 37-1. Ben, 37-7. Will, 38-1. All right, Scott Kendall opening lap, 35-9. Ryan O'Connor, 35-5. Cross the line there, Dominic Riley, 41-0. Race 19 on the track, 20 is up next. All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Ryan, Ben, Will, Scott, Jackson, Graham McDougall doing his best lap there, 38-1. Hot lap to 35-5, that time for Ryan O'Connor. Leaders that time by 39-1. Dominic Riley, 40.2. All right, race 20's up next. Ryan O'Connor, 36-4. Ben, 38-4. Watch it, front straight, front straight, front straight, front straight, front straight, front straight. Look out, look out, look out, front straight, front straight. Clear. All right, we got Ryan, Ben, Will, Roger Van Dorsen, 36-9. 36-0 for Ben Boyd. Ryan O'Connor, 36-7. Graham McDougall with a 38-1. 37-3 for Jonathan Thompson. All right, we got 1:30 to go in this one. Race 20's up next. Final race of the day up next. Ryan, Ben Boyd, new hot lap in the race, 35-4 for Ben. Work together, guys. Come on. All right, Ryan, followed by Ben, followed by Roger. Van Dorsten doing his best lap there, 36-8. Graham McDougall goes 37-0 for McDougall. Ben Boyd back to the front. Ryan O'Connor, 39-1. Van Dorsten, 38-1. Down to the final, about 40 seconds to go. Boyd, O'Connor, Van Dorsten, Coombs, and Kendall. Kendall that time. Oh, tough lap for Scott. Work together, 3 cars in the middle. Don't race each other. Van Boyd out front all alone. Ben Ryan, Roger Van Dorsen done. Brownhill done. Compton done. Jackson Coombs done. Graham McDougall done. Here come Will Peters. Peters is done. Kendall is done. Keep going, Dominic. Ben Boyd, you're finished. Keep going, Dominic. Still racing. Keep going, Dom. Dominic still running. O'Connor still running. Kendall still running. Here's O'Connor done. Keep going, Kendall and Riley. All right. Here comes Dominic. Oh, easy guy. Just waiting for Kendall. Here comes Kendall across the line. And that time. Boyd going to win that one. 9 lap, 5:30. 9 for Ryan, Roger, Graham, Jackson. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs. Mr. Scott Guy, take it away.
We'll grab Ryan O'Connor for a quick chat. Mate, you don't do this all that often, do you?
It's become the annual. You get to come out once a year, or ideally twice a year, but it's been once a year for the last few years. Came along, and since you guys have been putting the show on, it's been brilliant. And, I love getting out here for the few days and trying to get back onto it and get racing again.
You spend most of your weekends behind the wheel of a speedway car. What carries over from that into this kind of racing?
I mean, the intensity is exactly the same. Like, even though RC cars, I'm probably more nervous doing this than in a real car. I can feel myself up there shaking when you get called and you're up in a good spot. Because, the pressure and the level of, making an accident or an incident here is so high. You've got to be so dialed and focused, where I feel like you could probably be a bit lazier in a real race car than in these things.
I've never heard that before. Last question. Can you beat your brother tomorrow?
Oh, it's a pretty tall ask, but we're having some fun in the E-Truggy. I don't think I'll get near him in the buggies. But the E-Truggy, we're going to go wheel to wheel for a couple tomorrow and Sunday, so it'll be fun.
Have a great weekend.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Ryan.
All right, get our marshals out there from the last race, please. Should have all spots covered with 10 marshals. And our interviewer, Ryan. Ryan, you could take the one spot. Where's Ryan? There he is. There we go. Thank you. Track is open. All right, final race of the day. All right, getting ready here for our top dog, Nitro Buggy. And here we go. We are live. Race number 20. All right, we're off and rolling. Watch that finish line, finish line, finish line, finish line. All right, here we go. Lap one, Dylan Toya. 33, Caleb, 33.6. Dylan, 35.3. Jaden, 35.3. Darren, 36.5. Cappuccino, 36.6. Shane O'Connor, 35.8. Big whip from Logan. Logan catches a rut. Try Marshall all over it. I got Caleb Noble out front. Caleb Noble with 2 TQs already. A TQ here would lock it down for the pole position. O'Connor that time 36-2. 35-2 for Jaden. Caleb 34-0. Caleb that time 33-9. Dylan 34-4. Jaden 34-5. Shane 36-2. Darren 35-5. All right, Caleb 33-9. Jaden 34-5. Dylan 34-4. Caleb, year later, followed by Dylan, Jaden, followed by Shane, Darren, and Mike. 2:10 to go. Logan that time, 34-9. Stratford, 35-4. Secco, 35-2. Toya, 34-4. O'Connor, 35-3. Jaden that time, 35-7 third. Caleb, Dylan, Jaden, Shane, Darren, Logan, Peter, Mike, Casey, Jonathan. Shane, 35-1. Mike, 35-9. Jonathan, 35-7. Minute 30 to go. Logan, 35-4. Casey, 35-6. 34-0 for Caleb. 34-3 for Toya. Dylan, 35-1 for Shane. 1:20 to go. Jaden, new hot lap for him, 34-4. Darren, 36-2. Stratford, 36-3. O'Connor, 40. 35-4 for Jonathan. 1 minute, one to go. Jaden, new fast lap for him, 34-4. 35-1 that time. Dylan at 34-6. Caleb 34-7. Air Perry 36-9 that time by. Stratford 37-0. O'Connor 35-3. Jonathan 36-2. Toya 34-9. His best lap for Logan. Caleb 34-3. Dylan 34-1. 4-second lead right now for Caleb. Caleb trying to lock down the pole position. Oh, trouble in the back. Our leader upside down. Oh my, how much time did he lose? Oh man, he had a 4.8 second lead over Dylan Toya. Oh man, that might have used it all. Oh my. Time is winding down. That's Caleb Noble done, Dylan Toya done, Jaden Jemison done, Darren Perry done, Jonathan Coluccio done, Darren Perry done, Shane O'Connor done, Mike Stratford done, Logan Toya done. Waiting for Casey and Peter. Casey done, Seagull still running. Yes, sending it across the line. And it's time, all stop, all car finish. Caleb going to take the win. Hey, Peter. Caleb going to take the win. Dylan second. Jaden, Logan, Shane, Darren. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs for an interview with Scott.
he's on now.
It makes 9 out of 9 TQ runs today across the 3 classes, almost on that last lap through. That's a pretty good day's work, right?
Had a go at it, but no, car was a lot better then. Struggled a little bit in Q2, but managed to get it done. Then Dylan was super fast then. But yeah, car was pretty good. Made a stupid mistake, really, just clipped the pipe. But overall, solid day. And what's that? The only mistake for the day. Didn't need a marshal.
Self-marshalling. I have to ask you about Sunday, like 45 minutes on this track in this class with another day and a half worth of wear on the track. What's that going to be like in terms of the driving challenge?
I think it's going to be real tough, whether we do 45 or an hour or whatever we're going to do. I think it's going to be super tough. It's going to be a long race, just going to be patient, traffic, and just stay on the wheels like I have been all day.
Can you stay with the same tyres? Do you need to go harder compound? Is that something you can test tomorrow morning?
I've been running green. I think I'll probably go blue. I probably should have ran blue then. I did run blue Falcon earlier today in Q2, and I hated them. I just wanted to throw the car in the bin. But I've gone back to reflex, back to where I felt was best, and I think blue reflex will be my final start.
If you throw the car in the bin, there's a bin just outside where I'm sitting. Just chuck it in there and give me the nod. I'll pick it up for you.
Oh, sweet. Thanks. Cheers.
Thanks, Caleb. Well done today.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're going to have a chat with the young gun, Dylan Toyer. Our first chance to have a chat today, mate. You went within then a second and a half of taking that away from Caleb, but your car looked really good then.
Yeah, the car's amazing today. Did a few changes to the shock package and some other changes to the car. But yeah, that race I just tried to catch on to Noble and then just do my laps, and I was able to do that. Nearly got past him on the last lap, but yeah, it was an amazing race other than that.
We've been working hard on that shock setup all day today, having your last night rebuilding and then kind of working away at it today. What have you found that's made the car it just looks so good this afternoon?
So I just went harder in shock oils just to hopefully mellow out just when it catches the bumps and over the bumps. But yeah, the car's a lot faster, but you can't make as many mistakes or otherwise it will cost you a lot. So yeah.
You love to thrash the car and drive hard, but I was watching you drive with some real discipline there. That seems to be the secret this afternoon.
Yeah, the track's a dust bowl out there, but so yeah, it's just trying to drive smoothly, put that throttle on smoothly, and yeah, the track's really hard.
Tomorrow morning Q4, a good run there gives you the chance to get right up close to Caleb for the start for Sunday. What's your process overnight and getting ready for tomorrow?
Just check over the car, make sure that everything's right, all screws are tight, shock oils are filled up, and yeah, go for Q4.
Any shout-outs?
Yeah, just like to thank all my sponsors, my family, Dad, Logan for the setup help, all the racers, the committee for putting on such a great event, Scotty and the RC Race Media crew for coming out here. It's always a good event when he's commentating, and yeah, thank you to everyone.
See you tomorrow for Q4.
See you. Thank you. That's
Dylan Toyer. That brings to a close Q Day here at Counties RC for round 1 of the 2026 Asian Buggy Championships. Going to bring Scotty in here. Mate, that's been a day, hasn't it?
It has been a great day. A lot of great racing. Cool to see little Dylan. You know, we watched him over the last couple of years grow and grow and grow. I remember the first time we met him at the Philippine Masters. He was, I don't know, about this tall, running gold wheels. And, yeah, just like, where's this kid from? He was, like, amazing then. So that's, you know, those are some of the best stories. Away from the top guys, you know, like Caleb, who's dominant, I think, 9 for 9? Yeah, just absolutely dominant. It's those stories that, you know, that really make the event what it is.
I just wanted to pick up on, actually, both Caleb and Dylan in that last race. Those are two guys who are known for hanging it all out, you know, and going balls to the wall flat out. But both of them driving with real discipline this afternoon. Maybe a new Caleb and a new Dylan this afternoon?
I don't know. You're thinking about that. You know, they've done really well. They've had that mentality of they only know 120%. Never know how to go. Maybe 90% is okay, but we saw it today running very, very well.
Elsewhere, we've seen that Mike Stratford, Darren Perry battle that, you know, we remember from last year. We've been waiting all year for it to happen. It's happened again. They're sharing the wins. Who knows what will happen tomorrow and then into Sunday.
It's we talked about it before we got here. How, you know, that was going to be a race that we're only missing Ben Panic. You know, Ben's the only one that not here. They got the Nationals next week in Australia, so he couldn't make it. But it's going to be a race. I mentioned it here in Q3. A couple small little kinks in the armor from Stratford, though. There are a couple small mistakes. We're normally not used to seeing him make them, so we're going to see who's going to blink first come main time.
It maybe speaks to how difficult the track is here. I mean, it always is difficult here, but I'm out there driving in one of the classes, and it's just difficult to be consistent, not to make those little mistakes.
It is, and that's why I like coming here so much, because it's so different than when we run in the Philippines or in Indonesia or Pine Hills, you know what I mean? Those are the slick kind of oil track and everything, but this is kind of like old school 8-scale off-road like we see in America. The track just evolves. It builds character, as we say all the time. You know, ruts here. I don't remember that rut being there, but that's cool, and it works. And Counties is a great club. We love coming here every year.
I found every rut, every single rut. A bunch of young drivers here. I think there was a 6-year-old.
Yes.
And we talked about Novak earlier. You know, he's also pretty young. Cool to see the kids out having a good time today.
It is, for sure. And we're going to have a juniors final tomorrow afternoon to kind of wrap up the day. And it's always cool to, like I said, I was talking about Dylan earlier. You know, that's the best part for me as I travel and I see the kids grow each and every year and getting faster and faster. And, you know, they're faster than us old guys now. And they're, you know, 6, 8, 10 years old. It's pretty cool. But I think Jackson is the youngest competitor we've ever had in the ABC. I think his dad told me he's 6 years old and got a cool Spider-Man paint job on it. Pretty cool.
Speaking of young talent, the other one I was been keeping an eye on today, young Ben Boyd. We've been coming here a couple of years. He was, I don't know how old he was when we first came, 13 or something, but he's kind of really emerging, you know, and maybe he's one of the next Kiwi talents to kind of come out of this place.
I really hope so, because he's really nice kid, and he ran really well. He's improved through the years. Just had a great Q3 here, ran really strong. So it's cool. Again, the stories of the kids always something special to me.
Tomorrow Q4, and then we'll get into some finals. We'll get some electric finals tomorrow. We'll finish with the junior final, maybe the troggy final. We'll work all that out tonight. What are you looking forward to most about Saturday?
I think the pressure of the Q4. It's, you know, we don't want anybody to be nervous, but there's a lot of guys that are right on the cusp. If they have a good Q4, we count 2 of 4 for the ABC. So if they have a good run, so that kind of pressure in that build. And then we got triple finals for the electric guys. There's a little bit of, we don't know Mother Nature. She might be knocking on the door, so might have to scramble and adjust the schedule a little bit. But it's a great day. And then we wrap up with either the junior or the truggy final. We started doing that a couple years ago. I think that was your idea, and it really kind of makes a great end to Saturday before we kick off all the finals on Sunday.
Speaking of kicking off, let's kick off out of here. Why don't you send us into the night?
All right, thank you very much. Well, folks, it's a wrap for the day here at Counties RC, and it's just a great time. We come here every year, and it's just great. A great club. It's got a great vibe, and that's really something that we really enjoy. That's all part of it. You know, the racing is awesome, but the feeling and the camaraderie and the friendship you made, it's really part of it. When I arrived the other day, I get lots of high fives from the guy. Hey, Scotty, great to see you, and that's pretty cool. Even though I see him once a year, it's the passion and love that we have for the hobby. It's that makes everything. So we're going to do it again tomorrow. Early start time, New Zealand time. We're kicking off at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Like I said, maybe a little weather in the forecast. We don't know. We're only a couple kilometers each side of the track from the ocean. And they say the weather, it can be a terrible forecast. It can be a beautiful day just like this. So we'll have to wait and see what Mother Nature has in plans. But one thing for sure, we're going to have some racing tomorrow as we get Saturday underway here from Pukekohe, New Zealand. Round number 2, kicking off the 2026 season. Got one more qualifier, first round of finals tomorrow. So I hope you folks can join us wherever you're on the world. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.